through another night. You know what I mean? Figure out how to do it. And just went in, you know what I mean? Uh, Cleaned up the car a little bit. Not really. But I did spend about 20 minutes cleaning up the car a little bit. Yep. So, not too bad. Should be a pretty good day. Logging in now. 8:32. I thought they hit somebody. It was that lady closing her car door. Alright, so there's shop and deliver orders firing off. Bunch of shop and deliver orders. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get 5 in before I go to work today. So I'm at 25 of 30 on the quest. So basically, that's what the goal is, to hit 5. Make 5 happen before. What's up, Kev? How you doing, man? Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, I didn't know the secret to getting you to show up was to start earlier. I was thinking that the other day. I'm like, man, if I get up, if I log on early enough, Kev might pop in and talk to me for a minute before he goes to work. But yeah, I had to get started early this morning. I had 25 runs I did yesterday. Ended up over $200 from that. Which that 25. Even though it was 25 runs, it was still just like the same. Just sitting in the car bored as fuck until dark. Like once dark hit, I just was moving. But yeah, I'm chilling, man. Fucking got like a month's worth of trash out of the car, so looking good there. Still got a bunch of shit up in this front seat that I don't really have any other way to put it. You know what I mean? There's nowhere else to put it. It just has to stay here. But it's all kind of useful stuff. It's like my junk pile. You know what I mean? But it's all still stuff that I can't get. Well, I mean, I could probably throw this away, but this might. I don't even know. I haven't even opened this. This could be worth something someday. You know what I mean? This is like McDonald's toys. There's some McDonald's toys that are going for like $100 grand. You know what I mean? This could be worth something someday because it's Stranger Things, and then I don't know, whatever. This has just been in my car, so it's probably not really worth too much as it is. Then I got like my selfie stick. I've got 2 bottles of hand sanitizer. My doctor, my medic, from my doctor stuff. I got this in case I want to spray. It's right here. And I got, my lanyard for work. I got a mask. If I ever need to wear a mask, I can just pop on a mask. I got my hat, my sunglasses. You know what I mean? Just a bunch of random shit. But I can't, it's nice to have it right here. It's all quick access stuff. Yeah, but it's a mess. It's a fucking mess, though. At the same time, it looks like a mess. But it's all just stuff that I need to grab quickly. You know what I mean? And then, here's my battery. Right? That battery, I keep that charged up. And then it powers my phone, or powers my fan. You know what I mean? So I got the fan pretty much blows right on me while I'm sleeping. And yeah, it's just, there was a bunch of, it was all piled up. It was piled up to about here with trash that was sitting on top of this. It was piled up to the window. It was starting to protrude past the window. So, had to clean it up. Just guy stuff. A guy living in his car without a girl. But anyway, waiting to logged in, waiting for this thing to ping. I might have to plug this in. I pretty much had this charge while I was sleeping. Pretty much. I mean, the trunk is full of camping stuff. Mostly, I open up the trunk. There's a camping chair. There's my hiker backpack. There's my trekking poles. There's my tent, my dirty clothes, a pair of like boots to like if I need to go trek through the woods. I got a pair of boots I can put on instead of just wearing tennis shoes. You know what I mean? I got a pair of boots to trek through the woods with, the camping chair, the tent, hiking pack. There's some water purifiers, and then there's like a bag of winter stuff. You know what I mean? There's like a bag of, I got some sweatpants and I got some long johns and a hoodie, like all together in one bag if I need it. But it just basically sits in the trunk because I'm in Florida. You know what I mean? But it's not. I don't want to get rid of the sweatpants because for the 1 week of the year that I might need, they might be handy for, like that 1 week, And then I've got 2 jackets. I've got this yellow one, and this is like, it's like a wicking, moisture wicking, you know what I mean? It's a Tommy Hilfiger jacket. It's a nice jacket. It's got a nice color to it. The yellow has turned, you know what I mean? But it does look nice, it did look really nice. I bought it yellow because for the hiking again, you know what I mean? So that way the yellow contrasts against the green trees and the brown ground and the blue sky, you know what I mean? So if I'm lost, I could use this yellow jacket to even like to flag somebody with it or something, you know what I mean? That's why I went with that color, because for like for hiking purpose, you know what I mean? Like there's like a lot of ways I'm just like I'm on the Appalachian Trail already, you know what I mean? Like, I'm already doing the Appalachian Trail, sort of. I'm just my car's helping me out a lot. But I know from this experience, if I'm going to be doing all that walking, I need to shower every day because of the chafing. I need to find a way to shower every day. I know from this experience that a camp shower I'm gonna have to carry. You know what I mean? Because but you just like, it's like a water balloon kind of thing. You just like scoop water with it, and then it just has a hose, and it gravity feeds through the hose, and you just sprinkle yourself off. You know what I mean? But it's nothing to carry it. You know what I mean? Unless it's full of water. You know what I mean? It's a couple ounces. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I got like all that shit in the back, pretty much in the trunk. If I do find like a camping spot, I could pull all my shit out and I could stretch my legs a little bit further, roll out the sleeping bag, pile up some pillows, and I could probably get a better night's sleep. But it's been too hot. You don't want to sleep inside of a nylon canvas. You know what I mean? It's too hot for that. But during the winter, it was more like the idea, But then I was just, I get worried about the car. If I get more than like, if I go in the woods about 50 meters, then I'm worried about the car. You know what I mean? Even like 25 meters, I'm worried about the car. It's better just to stay in the car. And a lot of people, I can take that for you. Hopefully I got this one. It was $13. It's trying to match. I think I got it though. I'm gonna start heading that way. $13 10 mile. I looked at it the wrong way. I thought it said $10 10 mile. Oh, somebody took it. Of course somebody took it. Because my slow ass fucking phone. I probably did actually have it before them, but my phone's fucking slow and it sat there trying to do the spinning circle and it just gave it to the other guy. Oh well. I at least need to get out of this parking lot. Not really. It's not like I've been there for 4 hours or nothing, but there's a lot of homeless that live behind it. And there's one guy in particular, I don't know what his problem is. He just wants to kill me for whatever fucking reason. And then because, you know, since I'm into crypto, I'm not trying to die like anytime soon. I feel like it'd be cool to die while you have credit card debt. You know what I mean? Like, it would suck to, you know, like you have zero, you say you just zeroed out your credit cards, and then you die. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I could have died owing them $4,000. It wouldn't have bothered me none. You know, it's just a credit card company. It's not like a friend. You know, it's like I got like one friend. He died. I feel like I owe him lunch. I owe him lunch, and I never got to buy him back lunch. You know what I mean? Granted, it was just lunch, so I don't think he's really like, he wasn't hurting over it. He's gone now. You know what I mean? But yeah, I went. We all went to Steak and Shake. I went with the assumption that he was gonna buy, because he knows, you know, like I've always been kind of a poor guy. You know, I've always been under the poverty line. You know. So I figured when we went out to Steak and Shake, you know, he was asking everybody to go to Steak and Shake. I thought he was paying, you know. I don't know. I didn't order, you know, I only ordered like they had the 4 meals under $4 or something like that. Steak and Shake. What's up, noob? But yeah, that's like this. And then we go, you know, he's like, I'm like, I don't even have a wallet. And he's like, oh. He's like, oh, I guess I got you then. It was only like $12 for like his plate and my plate was like $12 together or something. But still, he passed away before I could even buy him back the Steak and Shake. You know what I mean? It's one of the things I'm gonna have to answer for. But it was an honest mistake. I assumed too much that he was gonna pay when he was inviting everybody to go to Steak and Shake. Yeah. Now, I think he does. He does kind of not haunt me, but you know, there's certain times I'll feel him laughing through me. You know, like there's like a different tone to my laugh at times, and it's like it's Derek laughing. It's weird. Damn. That sucks. That one would have been a good one. $13 10 mile for Burger King, man. Damn. The only thing is, it was going into the Florida Highlands, but it was still going where like the paved road. It was going to paved roads in the Florida Highlands. Like, that's the worst part of the Florida Highlands is like the roads are dirt and they're like this. So it's like if you got a 4-wheeler or a dirt bike, you're having a blast. You know what I mean? You're just having a blast. But you know, if you're in any actual vehicle, the roads are like this, and they're dirt, and they're only single wide lanes. You know. It's been a neighborhood for like 50 years. The lane is like 7 foot wide, maybe. But no, I think they went in. They went and smoothed them out. They bulldozed all this. They got rid of some of that, and like flattened it all out a little bit better. Some of the roads, they haven't hit all the roads yet, but. But yeah, Florida, like, you know, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have the money where I'll be able to have like a 4-wheeler, dirt bike, jet ski type of shit. You know what I mean? I'll just be able to have like the house, maybe. You know, maybe enough where I got like a little beater car. You know, maybe I got like something nice-ish, something like, you know, less than 5 years old, and then maybe a little beater car type of shit, and then the house. You know what I mean? I don't see myself being able to have like dirt bike, 4-wheeler, golf cart, you know, riding lawnmower, you know, like all this shit. But if I did, like, that Florida Highlands wouldn't be a bad neighborhood because everybody rides their dirt bikes and four-wheeler around everywhere anyway. Like, you don't have to worry about people calling the cops, like, unless you're, like, in someone's yard tearing up something. But yeah, you're just buzzing up and down the street 30 times in one day, people ain't gonna call the cops. Which is the good thing about it, because you can't just ride a dirt bike in every neighborhood. You know what I mean? It's like you gotta pick and choose for that. Not that I would be doing it every day, but it would still be fun. Like, get on a dirt bike and, like, busting a trail through the woods, and then you see, like, all the patches of woods that there are everywhere. You could be gone for a fucking 8-hour day, just out there, just cruising. Yeah. I'm proud of myself for even just cleaning out the car this morning, changing the shirt. But yeah, I slept pretty good, man. Like, I'm sleeping really good at that hotel. Man, I'm sleeping just as good as, like, as somebody that's spending the $80 to stay the night in the hotel, or probably more. I swear, because it's like a good feeling about it. You're like, they're spending $100. I'm sleeping here for free. Yeah, it was only like one lady that was even looking at me, but she didn't even actually see me sleeping. I was already up at that point. It was just someone sitting in my car. Like, I don't know, it gets to a certain point, like, it actually gets kind of fun. I don't know if y'all know that there's like an old man that does it. Fucking cheap RV living on YouTube. Cheap RV living. Y'all might have already seen him, or at least like one of his videos or something, maybe. Yeah, almost 1 million subscribers. Wow. This one's a good one, man. I think the dude's Canadian.
When I first met Leanne, realized that our parents drive Volvos. I think it was a. So, let's jump right in here and take a look. How am I going to turn a blank space, nothing in it, into a comfortable little home, an apartment on wheels? Hi everyone, welcome back to my next video. Now, this is an unusual shot here. I'm standing in front of a U-Haul in the town, in front of big mountains. That's not something I normally do. I'm in Anchorage, Alaska right now. I have flown home to Anchorage to spend time with my son.
Okay.
I didn't want to drive, so I flew in and...
No, I'm in Florida. $8 a mile. But no, I just like, I thought that was a pretty interesting video because he it's a U-Haul trailer, right? And he does like no build, you know what I mean? He puts a bunch of shit in there. He takes like storage crates and then the storage crates, and he puts it's a like a bed on top of I don't know. You have to watch it, rewatch it. But yeah, he turns the whole fucking van into like, you know, just a little temporary apartment for himself while he goes to visit his son. That's gonna be me someday. But yeah, like the worst part is the heat. If you could make it through the summer wherever you're at, you're good. It's like the ultimate test of living in your car is making it through that summer. And then each summer is going to be like the same level of difficulty. It's not gonna, I don't think it's going to get easier because it's, you know what I mean? That's the only hard part. That's because I don't have any AC setup or power or nothing, you know? So I can't. But hell, I bet even just two of them little fans, two more that, like, you know, I'd hang one off of this oh shit handle too, and then maybe even hang one off of the rear view mirror right here or something. I'd be set. That's really what I want to do most of the time is just move the fan, you know, but not like it's already sitting there perfectly. Sorry, it's perfect. It's been there for months. I don't want to move it, you know, and then I won't be able to put it there the same way, you know. But that's really sometimes all I need. I wouldn't even have to run the AC in the car. Some days, like until once it gets over 88, I don't think the fan would work anymore. But yeah, he was gonna turn the U-Haul van into an apartment. He was gonna show you how you could build in the back of a U-Haul van without even having to build anything, you know, so you could still get your deposit back or whatever. He was going to take storage containers. He took storage containers and then he took a little piece of plywood over the top just so you don't feel the ridges of the storage containers, you know. Put storage contain like 3 storage containers, like big old Rubbermaid containers. You put a piece of plywood over the top, and then you put your bedding on top of that, and then you boom. You're like you're not set up to cook, or you know you don't have a like you get your bathroom situation, you bring your bucket or whatever. But yeah, you'd have like a living room, bedroom spot type of thing, and then you could. He was talking about doing that because he was going to go visit his son, and his son really didn't have the extra room. You know, he felt like he would be just as comfortable to sleep in a van as he would to sleep on the couch. So yeah, he made a little video on like dressing up a U-Haul real quick. How you can turn a U-Haul from a you turn a U-Haul from like a shipping container into like a livable unit. I got these people over here looking at me. I don't even know if you can see them. They keep looking back over here. I don't know why they both of them, like the one lady's like watching me during the conversation, and every now and then the other guy keeps turning and looking over here. Oh, 5 mile. Hell yeah. This almost looks fake. Look at that. Oh, can't see it. I don't know why you can't see it. $12. $12. 5 mile. That's when you're actually making fucking money. Like, Like, when I get this knocked out, it'll take me less than a half hour. Say 2 of those were to come in. You know, I'd be making more. And then that ain't gonna happen without me going back to school and some kind of skill. I already know from this area. Like, you know, they're having a tough enough time paying the $15 an hour that they just bumped it up from. It went from $8.25 and got bumped up forcefully by the state. Like, they're not even, it wasn't a federal decision, it was state level. So, I guess they moved it up ahead. I think eventually the federal minimum wage is just going to get bumped up to 15. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think the federal minimum wage is going to get bumped up to 15 here before too long. I think they'll bump it up to 10. They'll do kind of what they did here in Florida. They'll bump it up to 10 from where it's at the $7.25, and then they'll increase it by $1 every year until it hits 15. But I don't know for sure, but that would honestly be fair, because you got, people in other states are just getting kind of ripped off, man, honestly. And if they don't want to do it, they'll bring someone else from, whoever, whoever, they bring whoever in to do it, because, that $7.25 is still decent money to them. But, try living with it, like, try actually living with it if you don't have like a family of 6 to support you, But I forgot what I was saying before that rant. Rant about the minimum wage. But yeah, I don't know. I think 15 is kind of fair. Oh yeah, okay, well, so 15 is minimum wage, right? So I could work at Wawa. Wawa pays a little bit more than minimum wage too. Like, Wawa will pay like 16 because minimum wage is 15. Or, if I want to go get like a forklifter operator license, I might can make like 18 to 21. You know what I mean? Or, just getting into a warehouse pays about 8 to 15. But then the pace is different. You know what I mean? Like, for the 18, they'll want like double the labor out of you. You could find a place somewhere for $15 that you're basically not even fucking doing anything. Right? Because we're just waiting for the robots to replace you. You know what I mean? So you could find a job that's easy enough for today's robot to be able to do, right? You could bullshit the fuck out of it for 15, or you can go to a warehouse and make 18, and they're going to be like tallying every little bit that you're doing, because it's all logistics. And, people want stuff faster. That's the way I see it. Like, I can make 18, but it'd be double the labor for 18. So yeah, okay, yeah, time is money, whoa, let's go. 33%, not even fucking 25% more pay, which is nice. But to do double the work, to for now you're doing twice as much expected. I don't know. That's where I'm like, I'm just gonna, if y'all are all paying 15, well then who's got the easiest work? Because like I said, they can't keep up with paying the 15 as it is, sort of. And then, some of them, they think the 15's a fuckload of money. It's like, no, it's still minimum wage. So they expect you to be running around, you better be running the whole time. I'm giving him 15 an hour. He better be moving his ass. It's like, fucking what? Like, do you not understand? It's like the equivalent to $5.25. It's the same $5.25 that it used to be. But I don't know. It's just fucked up, man. But I know, I don't really want to be working a fucking, like, a forklift, and, like, be moving around material that costs more than I even make in the month. And then I'm being timed, and they're racing me. And I gotta go, get it done. Like, you gotta move 16 pallets an hour. Why are you only moving at 12? It's like, well, because I'm trying to take my time and be safe. Like, I don't want to... I'm not trying to be a liability for the place. I'm trying to just work. If I do 16, I'm afraid I might crash into something somewhere. So if I just do the 12, and then it's better for insurance. But they don't want to listen to that. Every other guy in here is doing 16. Like, yeah, okay. Well, every other guy's been on a forklift for years, probably at this point. I've been on a forklift for a couple months. Shit like that. I haven't been there, but that's the vibe I can already feel before doing it. It's like, fuck that. I'll tell you what kind of would be cool though, man, to do like work on an electric floor buffer, just doing circles around a hospital at night. You know what I mean? Because that pays pretty well. It's easy. You know what I mean? You keep your headphones on and just fucking push a floor buffer around the floor of the hospital. You know what I mean? You could easily find 8 hours of floor. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Actually, I got a little bit. It's not ready. I can see through the window. It's not ready. So, yeah. But yeah, it's a job. It's a job that they need people to do. They're building more and more hospitals, so it's pretty much job security, because they're going to continue to build more hospitals. You know what I mean? And then I think there's a union to it. There's benefits to it. There's, you know what I mean? There's all kinds of. But even to get that job, it's sitting behind the wall of Indeed. You'd have to go to Indeed, and you'd have to do all that bullshit on Indeed to get a job pushing a fucking floor buffer around a fucking hospital. But even still, that makes sense that it would be on Indeed. You know what I mean? Because it's like, how I don't know. But I just don't like fucking with Indeed anymore. I've wasted too much of my fucking time doing that shit. And the people, they don't fucking see it that way. They never will. It's like, yeah, but I spent 500 fucking hours for free on this app trying to find a job and got 2 phone calls, 1 interview. It's like, it's not doing anything. The only reason they want to time you is because the hourly pay thing. Like, if we were paid based on our productivity level instead of that hourly pay, they wouldn't have to do that anyway. If you didn't do as much, you wouldn't get paid as much. You know what I mean? But yeah, all that quotas and queues and packages per hour shit is because they're paying you at an hour. Well, I was at Amazon. I was boiling it down. I'd be like, okay, so it's da-da-da package per hour, so da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, okay, so you're basically giving me 4 cents for each package I move. You know what I mean? It's like, so, okay, so if I do double that, I'm making 2 cents for each package I move instead of 4 cents for each package I move. Just because they wanted to double the flow on us. You know what I mean? Because they'll do that shit too. Then you gotta like slow yourself back down, because like, wouldn't you rather get 4 cents per package instead of 2 cents per package? And then you're really not getting 4 cents per package, so there's not really a reason to move faster. You know what I mean? If you were getting 4 cents per package, you'd move faster, you'd make more money faster. They don't want anybody to do that though. You know what I mean? If you could make more money by running faster while you're at work, there'd be people that would get up ahead so much faster too and shit. You know what I mean? But I don't think they want that to happen. Because really, they want people to be oppressed. Really, it's really what they want. They want people to be oppressed. Alright, I'm going here. I'm gonna check on it. Oh, yeah, I gotta bring. Alright. Let's see what they got. Alright. Easy money. Yeah, let's go. We'll leave it on the dash. Yeah, I gotta get a new wiper blade now. Look, I'm seeing this one over here. The blade's splitting off the thing. I don't want to be scratching up the window. I'm trying to wipe the water. And we're heading into the rainy season, so I definitely need to get another wiper. So why don't I just go this way? They just want me to go back to the highway to go out to make a, I'm like, well, why don't I just go this way? You'll see. 'Cause I can just go around the back of this plaza. Stealth camp on top of those pallets. Yeah, I mean, I would just change them when you notice you need to. Like they're not moving water like they were. Yeah, it's 6 months type of shit. Yeah, and then they say you should change your oil drain plug every other oil change. Every other oil change, you're supposed to buy a new oil drain plug. I got one. It's in here. I got one in case I got it right here. I got one in case it's, if the guy ever tells me, like I go to get the oil change, he's like, oh, you need a new plug. I'm like, okay, well, I got it right here. We're good. I'm just not gonna put it on there before I need to. The old one's still good. It's not stripped or anything. We're good. But number 26 on the quest to 30. Doing good. I'm gonna get this shit done, man. I tried last night. I wanted to see maybe I could just get all 30 into yesterday, but I don't know. I got to 25, 22, and then it stopped. The only reason I got a couple more is because they popped up on Trip Radar, and I took it just to take it, just for being, just to add into that 30. It was stuff I wouldn't even have took, but I still took it. Whatever. The one I would have, because it was a 5 mile, $8, so I would have took that. But the other one was like a $5 3 mile, and it was kind of the 5. I was like, I don't know if I want to go grab that. but because of the quest and all that, the quest technically made that 5 like a 7. Like once I get the quest completed. And it wasn't bad. Like he didn't get a super big order. You know, like him tipping $3 on what he ordered made sense. Like I'm not mad at the guy for not tipping a 5 on that. And he lived less than 5 miles away from, he picked a restaurant that was actually close by too. Sometimes people, they'll just order wherever Uber will let them order. They don't think about like the adjacency of where, you know, like, well, how close is this to where I live? You know, like I got an order last night for Wawa, and the people live out in Dunellen. You know, and it's like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you live out in fucking Dunellen, where's the Wawa? Where's the water? Where the fuck? Like, you thinking like when you're ordering it, but how is this Wawa gonna get? Like, what Wawa is this gonna come from? Where this is gonna come to me in Dunellen? Because there's no Wawa in Dunellen. So I don't know why they ordered Wawa. You know, because they knew it probably gonna be like a 45-minute drive. So it's like, I don't know. There's probably something specifically that they wanted at the gas station that they needed delivered or something. I don't know. It's weird, man. This is the rich kids' neighborhood. I don't really even like going in here either. A bunch of rich kids. It's funny, they got this one neighborhood over here. It's 55 plus, and then this neighborhood is like all ages neighborhood. But the houses are double the price. Does that make sense? The people that are 55 that should have more money from working, you know, higher credit and everything, they have half-price houses. And the people that are trying to have kids, they get their house pays double, you know. They pay double on their mortgage. America. Yeah, Wawa. I don't know if they named it Wawa to be like a pun because it's a gas station, you know, and it's like you need Wawa. Does your car need Wawa? Does your car need Wawa? You need some Wawa for your car? Huh? I don't know if they did it like that. That's why they named it Wawa, or if it's somebody's last name, or maybe it's an Indian thing, like a native, like maybe it's a Native American gas station. The gas station is actually owned by Native Americans, so they named it Wawa because it probably even means something or something. I don't know. I haven't looked into it to know. I know they got like a pelican, like it's Wawa, and then like a pelican is their logo or whatever. So they didn't give me a code to get in the game. Oh. The gate just automatically opened right as I said that. Like, they didn't give me a code. The gate opens for you. Okay, no problem. No problem. But this neighborhood, it would be really good for trick-or-treating. I can't honestly give it that. But the spirit of all that shit's dying anyway, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking Halloween ain't what it used to be. Like, it's more of an adult's holiday now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Even to get like an 8-year-old to go trick-or-treating nowadays is kind of tough. Too much shit to do. was the right house. Neighborhood. I wouldn't buy a house here. If I'm spending as much money as they spent to buy a house, I wouldn't fucking buy one here. Just look at this shit. It reminds me of that movie Over the Hedge. Like the neighborhood of that movie Over the Hedge. I don't know if maybe that's what they were going for. I don't know, man. That's just funny because it's like they have these priced at exactly 30 years of your income. It's crazy how perfectly priced they are at that price level. They couldn't have made them any cheaper. Nope. And granted, it don't look that bad, like maybe maybe some of these trees, some of these little tiny trees in another 20 years, they'll actually look like decent sized trees. That's kind of where I'm at too. It was a cow field. This was a huge cow field, and then they just started stamping houses on the ground. Now they got people grazing here instead. But yeah, I wouldn't spend $300,000-$400,000 of money that I don't have on this. I'm sorry. I think it's the only reason it's priced that high is because they want money that you don't have. Otherwise, if you had to save up, if there was no credit involved, you just had to save up the money to buy a house. These would probably be $150,000 houses. Without the credit system, these would probably be $150,000 houses all day. Because you know how hard it would be to save $150,000 on your own. You know what I mean? To buy a house. So they'd have to price it about that way, because it would take too long for if somebody wanted to save that much money to buy a house, because the credit system didn't exist. You know what I mean? You couldn't. Who the fuck is gonna save $300,000 so they could buy a house? Unless you're already fucking rolling in it anyway. Either that, or I don't know, you're making $10K a month or better, so it's not that, it's it's just 3 years. What do you mean? I can't save for 3 years and then buy a $300,000 house? If that's your case, then yeah, go ahead. But I still feel like they're overpriced because of the credit system. Try buying a house without putting credit involved. That's what everybody should be doing. That's really honestly what everybody should be doing. If you could buy a house without getting credit involved at all, then you'd only end up with the house that you can actually afford. And then you'd have more of your money would be able to go to other things besides housing. But nobody's going to do that, because the credit system makes it easier. It's easier just to save 20% and buy all the house that you can possibly get. All right, I'll stop. It's enough of that. Starting off, it's a good day. 26 out of 30. That was, I don't even know what they tipped. I just took it. Didn't matter. Let me see what they tip. $10 tip right there. Boom. There's a Nazi supporter right there. They don't even know. They don't even know. They're driving a Mercedes and they don't know that they're the Nazi supporter. I don't know. It just seems dumb to me. Like, buying one of those, there's supposed to be a nice car, you know, like it's a Mercedes, or if it's like, to me, if it's not a Lexus, it's not. It's like, you know, Lexus is the only like upscale car to me. You know what I mean? Lexus or maybe Infiniti, right? Like I don't see, you know, any other sedan, like a BMW or Mercedes or fucking, you know, if there's still a sedan, I don't know why you spend money on that. You know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna buy a nice car, I'm gonna buy like a nice car, like at least get a vet or something, you know, something that like it's more, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you buy a Mercedes and it just looks like a fucking sedan, you know? Or why did you spend over $100 on that? You could have bought an actual like nice car or something. I don't know. You could have bought more or something that, you know, it pops out more or something. I don't know. I'm not saying that the right way. Doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I don't know if I can take that. That's farther than y'all are making it out to be. And it's a breakfast station pickup on Saturday. A breakfast station pickup on a Saturday. Good Lord. I took it. Because the quest, you know, it's now I'm at 20. I gotta go grab 27 now. Fucking quest. But hey, $8, I'm gonna call it 11 because of the quest. I'm gonna call it 11. That's why I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Why not? That's an $11 9-mile. But I gotta go to breakfast station and pick it up, so it's like -10. Well, sometimes it's -5. Yeah, I was telling a guy that yesterday, and he's like, wow. He's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And I was like, yeah, like, people don't, I don't know if a lot of people don't think that way quite exactly, but after a while you might, you know, be like, oh, damn, that McDonald's, it's got to be that McDonald's, though. Like, it don't even matter that it's a fucking $14 order. That McDonald's, it's like -10 to deal with that McDonald's, you know? And he's like, yeah. He's like, damn. Well, you know, if like the restaurant's a hassle, you know, -5 for the restaurant being a hassle. And if the restaurant's just a straight pain in the ass, you got a -10. So sometimes they tip you $7, but the restaurant straight sucks. It was like you just -3. You didn't even make 7 because the amount of frustration you're gonna have to go through to grab the shit at that restaurant. And it's raining again. It's a good day. Oh, they're trying to scoot up in front of me. Yeah, because they get to the speed limit and that's it. They're ballless after that. They get to the speed limit as quick as they can and then that's it. And then they just stop. Ballless. Community service specialist. Oh, right. We needed one of those. Glad someone's getting paid to do that. Because we needed somebody that did that. There's a guy that was just talking about that, and they got some like bullshit ass like we're the official financial advisors for Western Ohio. They got some kind of bullshit ass title, and then they get like $250,000 a year. It's just a bullshit ass position and shit. Yeah, there's too much of that going on while they're screaming at people to work harder. That's what I say. Honestly, there's too much fraud going on. Like I'm not a part of what direction this country is actually in currently, and then where I think it's going from here. It's like I really don't want to be a part of. It's like wow. We're like the biggest shit show on earth. Like fucking in all reality. But thanks to thank Nick Shirley and fucking Tyler Oliveira, and all them guys doing your jobs. Very few Americans actually out there, or even just well, no, I'm gonna say just Americans. Very few Americans out there actually doing their jobs nowadays. But I don't really feel like my job is in car parts. I don't, still kind of looking for my job in between jobs, doing the Uber while I'm in between jobs. There's like 20 people waiting outside. Jesus Christ. It's just a breakfast. It's just a diner, people. 6 items. Oh my god. And there's drinks. Oh my god. And you could have tipped better. Oh, there's only one drink. Yeah, there's one drink. Okay. Not so bad. Alright, not so bad. So it's really it's 2 plates of food, and then they got a side of sausage gravy, and then they got a waffle. So it's not really 6. I thought it was like 6 plates of food. I was like, come on, what the fuck? Reports removed. Okay. You better. Alright, we're gonna go pop in here to the breakfast station. It's gonna be chaos. It's chaos in there right now. I'm just telling y'all right now. I'm gonna put on the disguise. I got the disguise going, so hopefully try to conceal some of my identity here. I'm thinking about doing the nose too. Should put on the makeup too. Conceal my identity a little bit. Should I do it? No. Alright, let's get in there. Just there's a bunch of people, man. It's always like my claustrophobia goes through the roof. Just even walking into this place, even when it's empty. These people.
How good it does is it's right. This is easy, so that
Air right there.
it's tough.
Sir? Hey, what you got? Hey, what you got? What you got? I'm sorry, what you got? What you got?
Because the pants are mine.
Oh no, I don't even have a home right now. Got the wrong guy. Rachel.
What was it?
Alright. That was only about as hard as I thought it was going to be. Okay, alright, now I got a trick to this one, because they want me to go down a road that doesn't even fucking exist. The route that they want me to take to get there, the road doesn't even actually exist. I don't know, it'd probably be another 5 or 10 years, judging by, I went down there a couple times and looked, and it's gonna be another 5 or 10 years before there's actually a road that way. So, yeah, I can't go that way. So the trick to this one is, because I know it's going down that road that doesn't exist, I am gonna wait to complete the pickup. I have the food with me. I'm gonna start heading the direction that I need to go. Get about a 5-minute head start on heading that direction. And then I'm gonna complete the pickup, and it'll route me on the road that it should have routed me on to give me a little bit of extra time. It's a pro tip thing, you know what I mean? Like, it really, you got to know the area really well, to know that, like, oh, that road's fake. That's not a road. You know what I mean? Uber doesn't know that. I don't know why. They've never wanted to look at an aerial map to confirm the roads. They won't listen to their drivers when their drivers say there is no road, and they won't update it. They update the app weekly, but they haven't updated that there is no road the way that it wants me to go. Either way. But I'm heading there now. Come on, let's go. You're in a Corolla. You shouldn't be slowing me down. She's probably gonna turn into that neighborhood. I can already feel it. I'm gonna get a little bit down the road, up and around the corner, and then I'll hit complete. It'll map me going that direction. doing another fucking car wash in the rain? God damn. Alright, now that I made it here, I'm gonna go ahead and complete the pickup. And then boom, it routed me this way, like it should have. So now I got another 18 minutes to get it there. And it should only take about 10. So I basically, yeah, I set it up so that I won't be late, because if I would have completed the pickup where I was, it would have expected me to go down that other route. And it would have, because I would have went up and around. It would have taken me longer than the predicted amount of time. So I basically avoided getting the late. The on-time rate is fine. Getting a good draft off this car in front of me, saving some gas. And make sure you swing all the way over to the right side of the lane so no one can squeeze around you at all. If you brought a food carrier, would that increase your tip rate? You can. There's if you get like a big ass bag, they got some way they want you to like take a picture of it, send it to them so that they know you have it. Sorry, something just fell in my car. I don't know what it was. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, you have to send them a picture of your insulated bag, because sometimes they'll send you like catering orders or whatever. You get, certain restaurants they want you to have like a really nice bag. They won't let you take an order. But you can what you do is you go into a pizza restaurant, right? So you get a delivery for a pizza restaurant, and when you go in there, they'll give you one of these DoorDash bags, whether you're an Uber Eats driver or a DoorDash driver. They'll give you one of these bags because DoorDash sends them to them, and then the pizza restaurant, they want their pizza to get there hot. You know what I mean? They want the customer to be happy when the pizza gets there. So they'll make you take the insulated bag. There's some pizza restaurants that they make you you can't take the food. Some pizza restaurants they won't give you the food unless you have the insulated bag. And some of them, they'll know that they gave you them. You know, like, I gave you a bag. You don't have a bag, you know. But then you can get that bag, this bag from DoorDash. You can take a picture of that and send it to them, and then like, even, you know, they'll even know it's a DoorDash bag. But you take a picture of it and send it to them on Uber Eats, and it'll clear you for stuff like that, some of that stuff. But then you gotta get like a nice ass. There's some people that have a bag that's like the entire length of their back seat, you know, and it's like, it like buckles in and shit, like, you know what I mean? So it's like secure. They put it in that bag. It's not, and then it's, you know, it's, they zip it up. If any spill happens, like, say you were to total your car, all that whole mess would stay in that bag. It's such a good bag, you know what I mean? There's some people, they have that, and then you can get big old orders with doing that too. Like, you know what I mean? You'd have to send it off, and it's a whole game. You know, you gotta send them pictures, and then a bag like that's like $80. You know what I mean? I'm wanting to get one for drinks. I can get like it's like a bag, an insulated bag that holds 4 drinks in it, and it's like, you know, teeth, and, you know, like it's one of the cardboard drink holders, but a little bit, you know, it's like a whole bag. So if the drinks spill while they're in the bag, it's all in the bag. You know what I mean? And then there's, you know, just drinks kind of piss me off. It'd be nice if I had a bag specifically for the drinks to go in and stuff. But yeah, I was thinking about that for a drink. But the thing with the drinks is they're not going to give me any, like, I'm not going to get extra orders because I got a drink bag. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you get a really, really, really nice bag, you know, you take a picture of it and send it to them, and then they'll allow you to get more bigger orders and stuff. Like, you know, because there's offices that order catering basically, and then Uber is the delivery driver until it's like a really, really, really big order, you know, and then they might have a company car that does the catering delivery order or whatever. But yeah, I tell you, sometimes them catering orders, damn, sometimes they suck. You got a bunch of shit going on, and then you got some kind of special order thing that you got to make for 12 o'clock pickup thing. But yeah, I've done every station of a restaurant. I've been a server for a couple. I was a server for a couple months. I've been in the dish pit time and time again. I've made pizza. I've, you know, flipped skillet pans. I've worked window. Worked fryers. I know how to clean fryers. I know how to filter fryers. You know what I mean? Like, I've done anything you could do in a kitchen. I've already done at this point. Any station. Been a busser. I haven't been a host. I haven't been a host, and I haven't been a bartender. Which I don't think I wouldn't be a good host. I don't think, you know, they really want, like, a young girl. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. You got different, you know, you put aces in their places. You know, some people have better toolkits for certain jobs. You know what I mean? It's just flat out. That's all I'm gonna say on that. You know what I mean? But yeah, it'd be really hard for me to get a job as a host at a restaurant. Just flat out. I'd have to act gay or something in the interview. You know what I mean? Then they'd make the hire because of equality type of thing. And, you know. I've thought about doing that. You know? I'll tell you what I do on the applications. I always mark 2 or more races. I know, I don't put your white. Don't put that you're white. Put that you're 2 or more races. Because really, you probably are. If you look at your lineage, you probably are. You're just mostly white. You know what I mean? So you're mostly white, so you normally mark Caucasian. But if you mark 2 or more races, I bet you got a higher chance of actually getting an interview out of them. Nowadays, I've noticed it myself. And then really, like, I could have, probably some Spanish in me, you know what I mean? And then really, a Germanic race is different from an Anglo-Saxon race, you know what I mean? So, you know, you can, you know, because you're half English and half German, you're two different races just there. It's kind of fucked up that they want to include it all into one. You know what I mean? I guess the Asians probably feel the same way too, you know? Because there's like, you know, you're Asian unless you're Indian or Middle Eastern, you know, or I don't know. Another one of those roads they need to fucking come back and finish. Been about 50 years. Come back around and finish this. That's a nice looking Jeep. That's the kind of car I would buy right there. This must be it. Gotta get a little bit closer to the door so it's a little bit less of a walk. You know what I mean? You've arrived. Leave at the door. You want me to just leave it at the door? Alright. It was pinging while I was up, wasn't there? It pinged? It pinged, didn't it? It was ringing while I was up there, didn't it? They always do that. Oh, see, look, they got a little chicken coop. They might be Bitcoiners. Like, damn, they look young to have a house. Like, they got everything going on at this house. They might have been in Bitcoin for the last 10 years. And they tipped well. They got everything going on here. They got chicken coop. There's like 3 sheds. They got this big ass jungle gym. Like, it's like a whole fenced in area for the kids. Like, it looks like a playground. It looks like a daycare center playground. They got so much going on for the kids. There's 2 more sheds. A whole nother chicken coop, it looks like. Like, damn. Like, you should almost get to the point you should start to see more like crypto people, you know what I mean? People that are like, oh, they got that's the crypto money, you know. I'm surprised. You know what I mean? I don't know. It'd be like neighborhoods that people are developing. You know what I mean? People building a neighborhood that's got like a crypto name on it or something. Something like a crypto mining company is like wanting to get in housing, or I don't know, whatever. Something. Just because you like, that's the first thing I would do, man. I would branch out. I would get into land development. The first thing I would do if I was a billionaire, you know, like I would totally be in land development. But I would be like actually leaving nice things behind. You know what I mean? Like try to actually like, you know, try to actually make like decent looking shit. Not just some shit like this because you're trying to make money off of it. You know what I mean? Not just some bullshit. I'd actually make like a nice looking house. You know, I mean, not that it doesn't, you know, it doesn't look bad. It just looks basic. You know, it's like this basic bitch house. You know, like we can build more than just squares and rectangles. You know, let's build like heart, stars, and horseshoes too and stuff. You know, an heart-shaped house. You know, like fuck it, like a sunflower-shaped house. You know, fucking whatever. You know. A house is shaped like Goofy's, this fucking Goofy's face on the ground. Fucking, you know, if you look at it from the house is fucking shaped like Goofy. What are you doing? You want me to go around? Okay, I think that's what he wants me to do. I'm just gonna go around. I think that's what he's doing. Thank you, sir. I don't know if that's what he was doing, but he was in the middle of the fucking road and then slid as far over to the right as he could, so I assumed he was letting me go around him. What else to think at that point? Oh, God. Off this bumping ass fucking road. I'm gonna have to erase that message just for new people that are coming into the chat or whatever. I don't want them to read that and then think we're talking about something completely different. We already kind of were that, I don't know, that comment's going to be read the wrong way. 1,000 different ways the wrong way. Alright, heading south. Homes in the 250 plus thousands. $250,000, starting at $250,000. I don't know, but like this neighborhood, this doesn't look as disgusting to me. Everybody's got like a whole acre, you know what I mean? It wasn't just built for massive consumption, you know what I mean? I don't know. Show you a little bit. You know what I mean? There's just more space between all the houses and stuff. Just a better looking America in general. It don't look like a Black Rock blood dome. Or Thunderdome. What is it called? Thunderdome. Black Rock Thunderdome. Oh, oh. Okay, that's not a bad one, I guess. $13, 14-mile going to Sonic to pick it up. So I don't even have to get out of the car to pick it up. That's cool. And in that neighborhood? Yeah, in that neighborhood. All right, I can do that. Oh, no! I apologize. I thought you were getting over, like, when you, I don't know if you're that same truck, but there was a truck that, it was a truck pulling a trailer. And I thought they were getting over to let me go around them, kind of thing. I was like, oh, well, that's what it looked like, at least. I apologize if that's not what you were doing, but I was like, I assume he's wanting me to go around him. I think it was like, I was like, that's cool. I'm like, he must know I'm a food delivery driver. He's trying to let me go around him. Yeah, I gotta head down to Sonic and then drop it off that little neighborhood just past the high school road. I try to tell people all the time, man, Jeepers Creepers was filmed on that road. No one wants to believe me. You really needed to hit your brake for that? What are your tires bald? This is so much nicer that they resurfaced this road too. Like, oh my god. The whole road was just like, just beat to shit. I can't even replicate. I was thinking to try how to replicate the noise of your car going over the road before. The amount of fucking potholes and patches and potholes and patches and patches and potholes and patching up the patch because the patch is now a pothole. Finally decided to resurface the road. I remember thinking that like a couple months back too. I'm like, how many more potholes? How many more times do you think they're gonna patch it? Or they just decide to resurface it? It's just... But hell yeah, I appreciate you popping in. A little chat. But yeah, basically trying to turn YouTube into a little bit of a side hustle somehow or another. I don't think it's actually gonna like get me out of here. But you know, I could make, you know, if I could make $50 a month from some YouTube videos, that's cool. That's fun. That's cool. I'll take it. $7.5 miles to the Sonic. That's $13. I think it's number 3. Third grab on the day too. Only need 5. Only need 5. This is number 3 I'm going to hit. Still early. It's not even 10 o'clock. I wouldn't even be logged on until after, you know. Like I would only be logging on right now, normally. Going 90 to 55. You too, Kev. Hey, when you're at work, try not to think of me too much. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I got to clock in today at 5. Go throw some auto parts around. There's probably gonna be a truck that they need me to put away. Backstock probably hadn't been done since Wednesday. The normal, the usual. Gotta stay miles, gotta stay attention. Gotta break miles, gotta break mention. Let it put racing, put racing. Keep on, I don't need no better baby. I'd rather get no better baby. Please that time on, cheese that time on, waste that time on me. Said I'm getting tired of preaching and I don't know what my body came for.
Chronicles pays ass and strife. Find somebody feeling like shine. Don't stop till please let go. Don't care what my body came for.
Don't know what I'm preaching for. Don't know what my body came for.
Chronicles pays ass and strife. Running down by feels like sign. What am I still preaching for? I don't care what my body came for. Gonna where the world can't cry. Gonna where the world can't cry. Gonna where the world can't cry. Don't care what my body came for.
Hi there, picking up an Uber Eats.
Alrighty, cool, right on it.
Gotcha, sir. What am I preaching for? I don't care what my body came for.
Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternator spark plugs and the between. Clocking out at 5, I'm heading to the light. Finding shading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every mirror while the sunlight fades. Living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. On the floor, the swamp monkey streaming from the dash. Building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van. Documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Look at us traffic on the coastal highway. They're building up your condos, blocking up my way. Hey, future self, while you're watching this guy, keep the part where the engine didn't want to start. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a level spot. Avoiding insecurity in the grocery aisle is wrong. And it's built, there's no fancy lighting here. Just the hum of the highway and the shifting of the gears. I'm the Florida Swamp Monkey, streaming from the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. So I'm the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Imagine a high room with a bed in the sink, space to sit down and a moment to think. No more sleeping in the tilt of a polyester seat. No more hiding from the law on a residential street. I'm speaking to the lands, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive. This is what we gotta do. I'm a Florida Swamp Monkey, streaming up my gas, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with the dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around the rim. Hit like and subscribe for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new town, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state, just a monkey in the swamp making peace with fate. Recording till the battery's eyes out tonight, searching for the glow of the morning light. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
Normal voltage.
Going down to the
Waiting
battery dies
connection.
out tonight.
Bluetooth connection success.
Going down to the battery dies out tonight. Searching for the glow of the morning light. Oh, da 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 da.
This one is called Life of a Monkey by Agatha Ingrid.
Fluorescent lights and the smell of grease, selling alternators just to find some peace. Behind the counter of the auto parts store, counting down the minutes till I hit the door. My name is Florida Swamp Monkey, yeah, that's the handle. Living this life by a flickering candle. Shifts over now, so I head to the lot, to the only four wheels in the home that I got. Checking the levels and checking the oil, watching the radio start to boil. Pull out the phone and I hit the record, just another day on the saxophone board. Then life drinks in a sedan frame, playing the opera rhythm, chasing the fame from the driver's seat, rolling unrefined, leaving the 9-to-5 grind behind. Just another call, a story to tell, finding heaven inside of this metal shell, subscribing to the Florida heat, from the swamp to the curves of the city street.
Reminds me of GTA Vice City.
Hey, future me, when you're cutting this clip, make sure the audio doesn't start to skip. I'm parked
Get off your brake. The light is green.
underneath security will chase me away. Gas prices
The light was green. What are you on your brake for?
just to feel fine. Look at this traffic, this urban sprawl. They're building a condo where the pines stood tall. Look at that guy in the suit over there. He doesn't have a word, he doesn't have a kiss.
This whole patch of cars right here could have made it through that light if we were like actually focused on the fucking road.
The narrative ends. I need a
beneath the neon of a closed down strip mall sign. My dashboard is my office, and I'm always on the line. Florida humidity is clinging to the glass, while I watch the midnight shadows of the wealthy people pass. Got a bag of cold fries and a dream that's burning bright. Setting up my tripod in the flickering street light. They call me the Swan Monkey, just the name I chose to wear. Documenting every mile and every single prayer. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day this whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. I'm logging every hustle, every drop off every street, turning struggle into content while I'm barely on my feet. Yeah. Got the cool gold water visor for the morning coffee run. Checking all my analytics, either rising up the sun. Logistics of the homeless life, places I can park. Find peace within the silence when the world is feeling dark. I explain the double dash and how the tips are looking low. But I smile for the camera, cause I'm putting on a show. My backseat is a bedroom, and the trunk is for the gear. Building up an empire while I'm conquering my fear. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day this whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Yeah, turn on broken Wi-Fi at the library at noon. Praying that the algorithm catches on to it soon. They see a delivery guy, but I see a rising star. I'm more than just a drifter living out of his old car. I'm a storyteller, baby, and the world is my whole set. An artist, working creator that you haven't followed yet. I'll keep hitting those uploads till the numbers start to climb. Trading in my pennies for a legacy in time. I'm delivering the dinner while I'm chasing down the fame. One day this whole world is gonna know my chosen name. From the front seat of his Honda to a million silver screens. Just a man in his Corolla living out his wildest dreams. Flickering a low and steady glow. I'm parked behind a Planet Fitness where the water's cold. Got my towel in the passenger seat and my spirit in a box, counting every penny while I'm watching all the clocks. I just deliver cold packs out of high-rise on the hill while my tank is sitting empty and yeah, that's the name I chose. Recording every struggle in these thrift store dusty clothes. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can. From the drive-through window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I cut the string. Florida Swamp Monkey, don't you ever forget the name. this new development, another condo in the sky. While I'm checking for the meter maid with a heavy tired eye. Hey, when the Mercedes picked me off for good, hope that burger's worth the salt in this dying neighborhood. Fuel costs are rising and the algorithm's cruel, but I'm better in this foot like a silver-plated tool. I need more headroom, need a place to ball some beans. A high roof transit is the kingdom of my dreams. I'm just on right inside a sedan, dreaming of a man mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can, from the driver window to the upload screen, living out the reality of a life that's never clean. I'm talking to my future self while I got the slam for the swamp monkey. Don't you ever forget the name. I see you in the mirror, future me. I hope you're warm. I hope you found the harbor from this humid, heavy storm. Today I found a parking spot beneath the willow tree. No knocks upon the window, just the crickets and just me. Rock country, shaky footage, that's the only way to play. Documenting every mile of this long and winding day. One more delivery, one more video to post. Driving through the swamp until I find the Pacific coast. I'm just a man inside a sedan, dreaming of a van, mapping out the alleyways and doing what I can, from the top of window to
Dick Donald's. What a swamp monkey, don't you ever forget the name.
keep the camera rolling, just
Dick Donald's.
another night on the street.
Woo!
See, rolling on red fine, leaving all the parking tickets far behind. Good night.
Woo!
I'm starting off the air. Floor swamp monkey, I know I'm almost there.
Woo!
Heroes that rest in winter down with the humidity in. With a faded hat and toothy grandpas with a beaten skin. They call him Florida swamp monkey down at the baiting
I don't know why he couldn't
shop.
stay in his lane.
But he's got bigger dreams and waiting for the traffic lights to stop. He's got a bag of lukewarm takeout sitting on the velvet seat, navigating cypress knees and the cracks in the asphalt street. Checking his phone for the next 5 stars and a decent little tip, while he's dreaming of a digital world and a different kind of trip. Oh, he's a Florida swamp monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers to the Everglades heat. But he's chasing down the sunlight with a blue crew on his dash, waiting for the day's channel makes a different kind of cash. From the mangroves to the motor, he's gonna find his way. But you stupid making at the end of every day. He spent his nights in the neon glow of a cheap and flickering screen, editing clips of the gators and the places that he's been, showing the world how the Spanish moss hangs heavy in the air, and the way the herons fly when there's no one else around to care. He's got 10 subscribers now, but he treats them all like gold. Tell the stories of the backwoods that have never been quite told. He says, like and subscribe, y'all, if you want to see the wild, with the spirit of the frontier and the wonder of a child. He's a Florida swamp monkey, driving for the Uber Eats, delivering tacos and burgers through the Everglades heat. But he's chasing out the sunlight with a goop crow on his dash, waiting for the day his channel makes a different kind of cash. From mangroves to the motor, he's gonna find his way. But you still better making at the end of every day. the engine lights and the mosquitoes started biting. And he wonders if he's crazy, chasing pixels through the night. From a kid in a city far away, who's never seen a sunset turn the swamp to violet gray. So he hooks a tripod up and he sets the frame just right, capturing the magic of a humid southern night. He's a driver by necessity, but a creator by his soul, taking every mile he travels and making it his goal. He's a
I don't know who's in front of this guy that's slowing him down, or if he just recently got a ticket. I don't know exactly what's going on. Maybe he's already drunk. I don't know. It's incredible. Like it's 35 on this road. To go any slower than that is just fucking obnoxious. Maybe his pills are starting to hit him or something. He took his pills with his coffee and they're starting to hit him now. I don't know. It's just a little bit ridiculous. Like, we're not even going 35 right now, bro. Like the one other guy in traffic has to cause traffic. Yeah, there you go. Nice turn signal. So if you want to know where he works at Boulevard Motors, 6605 Highway 76, Pendleton, South Carolina. The phone number there is 864-646-6161. He's not using a turn signal currently, and he's delivering a vehicle, it looks like.
Scanning every GPS for a better way to pay. Thought it's one monkey, that's the handle on the screen. Living a life in bucket seats, chasing down the dream. Yeah, the steering wheel is peeling, and the back seat is my bag. Got 1,000 video ideas spinning in my head. I'm back with the purpose where the city starts to sleep. Counting every nickel that I'm allowed to keep. From the dashboard to the digital, I'm gonna find my light. Streaming from the driver's side to the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost. Moving through the signal lines from the coast. the drops and the battery runs low. But I'm building an empire, watching numbers grow. People see a homeless man, but I see a rising star.
All right, who's this? Oh, I've been there before.
What is that?
All right. Just another 10 miles. Is it out-of-state tag? No, it's not an out-of-state tag. There's no excuse for that.
Normal voltage.
There's no excuse for that.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Oh, yeah. He woke up to the sound of a bugle in his head.
What are you doing?
30 years of service, now he's making tea instead. He used to fix the engines on a heavy desert line. Keeping home, he's rolling out of military time. Now the camouflage is folded in a cedar chest downstairs. He's trading in the heavy boots for comfortable chairs. But a man like Steve can't sit around and watch the grass grow tall. He's got a rhythm in his hands that's answering the call. Oh, Steve is back in grease and crawl, finding every neighbor way to get back home. The auto parts counter with a smile on his face, setting every distance in its proper time and place. Yeah, he's retired, but he wants.
What? It does that.
I'm a long way from the stars and the moon tonight. Better my bicycle into the pale moonlight.
He drives for DoorDash.
And my fingers go red with the spirit
he's a
of the
DoorDash
rattlesnake
driver.
inside of my head. I'm rolling up to the speaker with a hunger so deep. Got promises of sliders that I'm aiming to keep. I don't want no phone home. I want a sack of the best. Put the flavor of the castle to a cosmic test. Give me a hell. Yeah, if you're ready.
It's almost raining for some kids.
Stone Cold E.T. is taking over the street. I'm gonna whoop some ass. Then I pull to the light. Because that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. Yeah, that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I'm squawking at the box, but the kid can't hear. He says, sir, please repeat, and I'm twisting my ear. I said, listen to me, trash talking, thirst, waste, hunger, want fucking cheeseburgers and a trunk full of junk. I've been riding this bike long and hard through the sky like a Texas rattlesnake who was ready to fly. He asked for the order for the 17th time. I said, go get my finger, that's the bottom line. I'm fighting off the robots and the men in black suits, stomping through the galaxy in my wrestling boots. I'm storming in the Galactic Federation, fool. And I'm heading to the window cause the snacks are cool. I'm a 3-foot legend with a heart of pure stone. I ain't looking for a signal or a way to get home. Just hand me the bag and don't make a sound, or I'll burn this whole time through straight to the ground. Give me hell, yeah, if you're ready to eat. Stone Cold E.T. is taking over the street. 'cause that's the bottom line for the alien tonight. What? That's the bottom line for the alien tonight. I got my burgers and my bike and a cosmic plan. I'm the toughest little creature in a garbage can. White Castle sliders in the basket today. Stone Cold Stevie T is sweeping the way. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Give me hell! Yeah! Yeah! Give me hell! Hell yeah!
Should've went right there.
I'm a long way from the stars and the moon.
It's a song about Rey and Luke Skywalker. I hope you enjoy it.
A desert sun is setting on the dunes of golden sand. An orphan looks to heaven with a map held in her hand. Goodbye, Harry, stars are fading in the purple of the night, waiting for a spark to start the fire of the light. You can hear the hum of metal in the silence of the cave. History is calling from the cradle to the grave. Every step you take is written in the stars above. A galaxy is waiting for a courage born of love. May the force be with you in the shadows start to grow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the spires of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this vast and ancient place. Feel the energy around us like the spirit be our guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. A pilot finds his rhythm in the cockpit of his soul, turning off the monitors and taking back control. He trusts the intuition that he never knew he had, choosing what is righteous over every chains, breaking all the heavy links of dark and heavy chains. The wisdom of the ages lives in every single breath. The victory of spirit over darkness and of death. May the force be with you when the shadows start to grow. There's a power in this stillness that the masters only know. From the spires of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this vast and ancient place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be your guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. Through the trials and the sorrow, we will find another way. Walking through the starlight to the breaking of the day. The balance is a circle that will never have an end. Every single enemy can become a trusted friend. Look inside the mirror and you'll see a Jedi's eyes, reflecting all the wonder of the never-ending skies. May the force be with you when the shadows start to grow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the spires of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this vast and ancient place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be your guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. May the force be with you when the shadows start to grow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the spires of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this vast and ancient place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be your guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide.
I left the pavement and the heavy city sounds, where every minute had a wind that dragged me down. I traded clocks for the rising of the sun, and finding rhythm where the river starts to run. No more checklists, no more keeping up the pace. I found a mirror open face. The canopy is whispering a secret in the breeze. A simple mantra that can set the heart at ease. Every shadow that I carried in my chest is finally finding a place to lay it rest. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of the brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is how the real life begins. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need. People told me I was running from the truth, but I was searching for the spirit of my youth. Responsibility is just a heavy chain. I stand for hours in the pouring freezing rain. When there is shelter in the hollow of a tree, and every fruit is hanging and free. I do not worry if the winter's coming fast. I only know that every moment is a blast. I see the lions and the tigers in the sky. They never stop to ask the heavy question why. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of a brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is where the real life begins. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need. Forget the yesterdays and what you could have been. Open up your mind to every shade of green. Why you going so slow? You going so fucking slow. Finding I don't understand it, and I don't even know. No more pressure, no more duty, no more fear. The only thing that matters is the now and here. Hakuna Matata is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of the brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is where the real life begins. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need. Yeah. Woo! Huh? Yeah.
Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign. Living by the dashboard light and crossing every line. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey and I'm chasing down a dream. Recording on a crack screen by the dashboard steady clean. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne. Testing out the signal to a world we've never known. The air is thick with humidity and the smell of cheap gasoline. But I'm building up an empire that they haven't even seen. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until we keep turning the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Oh, just a swamp monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single life into a home that I can trust. Oil and water on the pavement just to make a cup of tea. Checking all the analytics, hoping that can set me free. I'm eating canned beans while I'm meditating that away. Praying that the algorithm sends some of my way today. People walking by to see a man inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I've traveled quite as far from the Everglades to asphalt. I'm burning for the gold. keeping up the spirit even
It's a
when the nights
peacock.
get damp and cold.
Little baby peacock in it. Oh my god! You're the little baby peacock.
Silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 kicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a small monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single rock into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. Four walls and a ceiling underneath the Florida skies. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more wandering the highways, feeling tired and alone. Just keep watch the numbers start to climb. I'm trading in my struggle for a little peace of mind. What 100,000 names on a digital display. Trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a small monkey rising from the heat. I'm almost at the finish line. I can see the bush light shining. Just a few more thousand to go. So I keep going home, going home. At last, going home. At last.
There once was a dog with a grip on his face who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he wanted silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses, they flocked to the hideout and hound, from the high leaves of earth to the high rising mound. With a bark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may the Dogeman come above with the gold wash the green candle. Through the dips and the crews we weathered the gale with the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. No whale in the ocean could frighten a crew as the price of the copper-hued currency grew. From the forums of old to the heights the brightest of sights. So keep up your spirits and hold to your stake. For the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Soon may the Dogeman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. Heave away, me heart sees true. The moon is waiting there for you, with a wow and a bark in the starry blue. We'll take our kings and go. Come on, ye bold sailors, and listen to me, of a coin that was forged on the digital sea. It started a jest and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mast, while skeptics to say the boom cannot last. We hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the crypto-fied night. Oh, oh, soon may the government come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars. with a grin on his face who dreamed of a journey. And he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and down from the valley to the high-rising mountain with a bark and a wagon and a digital code. We're heavy with cargo. But the crew as a price of the crew from the floor of the boat to the high ticker screen, the burst of sights that the fish have seen. So keep up your spirits and hold to your stake for the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Middlemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And they, when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. If the golden corn that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green carol grow. Hey, 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 heave away me hearties through the moon is waiting there for you.
Good one.
Digital treasure to carry the tide. Low winds, they don't fickle, the mark cold, but we traded our silver for Shiva face gold. No anchor could hold us, no storm could do.
Corolla Sanctuary. Here comes
The morning mist is clinging to the glass of my cigarette. A Holy Spirit moving through the heart of just one man. They call me for the small monkey, and the dashboard is my shrine. I'm living in this Toyota while I'm waiting for the sign. I set the tripod steady on the center concentrate. I lift my voice in worship as I start another day. My clothes are in the trunk and there is silver in my hair, but I know every upload is a whisper kind of prayer. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. And 100,000 brothers and 100,000 friends. That's where the asphalt journey and the lonely highways. Yes, at 100,000 souls I'll find inside my home. No more of one train spirit and no more a man alone. I'm filming by the cypress trees where shadows start to creep. I've got a gospel story that the world won't let me keep. The algorithm's heavy, but my faith is feeling light. I'm editing my moonlight just to make it through the night. My backseat is a bedroom and my steering wheel's a cross. I'm counting every blessing while I'm measuring the light. But I see the numbers rising like a fire in the heat. Walking on these digital and dusty golden streets. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. And 100,000 brothers, others, and 100,000 friends. Yes, where the asphalt journey and the lonely highway is. And 100,000 souls, I finally find my home. Yo, more of one true spirit and no more man alone. From the Everglades to pixels overhead, give us this day daily views and bread. The humble shall be lifted from the driver's side to a house of mercy where the weary can abide. Just a few more stops to go now, just a few more miles to run. I can see the porch light glowing when the work for you is done. In my Corolla sanctuary, waiting for the home to come. Yeah. Waiting for the home to come. In for the home to come. breathless, clinging to the glass of my sedan. A Holy Spirit moving through the heart of just one man. They call me Florence, one punky, and the dashboard is my shrine. I'm living in this Toyota while I'm waiting for the sign. I set the trap, but steady on the center, concentrate. I lift my voice and worship as I start another day. My clothes are in the trunk and there is silver in my hair, but I know every upload is a whispered kind of prayer. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. At 100,000 brothers and 100,000 friends, it's where the asphalt journey and the lonely highway ends. Yes, 100,000 souls, I'll finally find my home. No more a wandering spirit and no more a man alone. I'm filming by the cypress trees where shadows start to creep. I've got a gospel story that the world won't let me keep. The algorithm's heavy, but my faith is feeling light. I'm editing my moonlight just to make it through the night. My backseat is a bedroom and my steering wheel's a cross. I'm counting every blessing while I'm measuring the loss, but I see the numbers rising like a choir in the heat, walking on these digital and dusty golden streets. Oh Lord, won't you help me find the keys to open up the door? I'm looking for a ceiling while I'm sleeping on the floor. At 100,000 brothers and 100,000 friends, that's where the asphalt journey and the lonely highway ends. Yes, 100,000 souls, I'll finally find my home. No more a wandering spirit and no more a man alone. From the Everglades to pixels overhead, give us this day our daily views and bread. The humble shall be lifted from the driver's side into a house of mercy where the weary can abide. Just a few more steps to go now, just a few more miles to run. I can see the porch light glowing when the work for you is done. My Corolla sanctuary, waiting for the home to come. In my Corolla sanctuary, waiting for the home to come.
Trying to finish my drink. Gonna finish it and then top it back off. Got 4 trips already done today.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection.
I'll get a new cup. That's a brand new cup. Did I just get that one?
assigned seat
Did I
to
just
the
get that
clock,
clip?
just far enough to see the skyline. Condensation on the glass of fog that hides the world where the banner of my digital dream starts to
I think I just brought this cup. I'm gonna use it again because I can't remember. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key. Transatlantic hours in the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb, and I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm built by empire from inside the soul Corolla. Ain't that bells even like help a monkey find his home?
Transaction complete. Please take your item.
Not a problem now. All right. Man, it was empty when I got in here. All right. I need one more to break the quest. I'm at 29. 29 off of the 30. I need one more. One more. 66 bonus dollars. Head back into the little town now. They've been needing a driver out here, I guess, man, because I've been getting pinged for it all day yesterday, and then it pulled me out here today. So, had to come back out to Little Town. But there ought to be at least one more.
Normal voltage.
Oh, there it is.
Waiting
Where are we
connection.
going here? Going down. Okay, I can do that. $7. What was it? $7 about 4 mile? Because I'm about 8 miles down from the city right here where I'm at. Sonic pickup. Yep, Sonic pickup. Yep, alright. What are we doing here? People walking? Anybody walking? There's a little kid there going in the store. Nobody walking. Good. Just don't have a white truck behind me. And we're clear. Alright. He got nervous. Alright, cut this man off. Not really cutting them off, I'm getting out of their way. They're trying to pull into the store. Alright. Go ahead and cut this man off so I can get out of their way. Another $7, and then like I said, it's at 11 miles, but I'm a good distance from the city still. So, well, like from where I was at that gas station, you can't count that miles because I would have already been heading that way if I didn't stop for a drink. So, it's about a 4 mile, $7 4 mile. Nothing wrong with that. It's always a good time to jump in the hot tub, you know what I mean? Just about 100,000 miles, about 100,000 miles. 100,000 miles, another, and then another 100,000 miles. Cause I'm gonna drop about another 100,000
Bluetooth
miles.
connection success.
But it ain't gonna make $100,000 to drive 100,000 miles. Devarian County. I like the way this one sounds.
Down in the glades where the cypress trees grow tall, Florida swamp monkey's got a drink for them all. He's tired of the mud and the gators in the creek. He bought a ring light and a camera for the peak. Setting up the tripod on a mossy old stump, ready for the jump and the digital thumping bump. He's got a hot spot beam from a broken van, trying to make a living as a brand new man. He clears his throat and he checks the frame. 1,000 miles away, they're gonna know his name. Florida swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the widest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's doing right bangs with the catfish and the girl, dreaming of a mansion and a shiny silver car. He does a gear review of a rusted out fan, while the mosquitoes bite according to the plan. He's got a green screen made of palm frond leaves. In a world of filters, he's the one who believes that a permit with a gimbal and a story to tell can break out of the bayou in the humid spell. He's editing clips while the crickets sing, waiting for the notification bell to ring. For the swamp monkey on the glowing that you've ever dark to a neon light. These uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch this one, look, it start to roll and grow. Subscribers rising like the sun heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's checking his analytics in the head.
Off your brake, the light is green. It's green, get off your brake.
Deep Everglades to the World Wide Web, watching the tide of his fortune flow in there. He's got the charisma and the swampy soul, taking back the narrative and taking
Oh my
control.
God, the light was green. Let's go.
On a glowing screen, the loudest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribe and rising with the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. Cypress needs control. Florida swamp monkey's got a drink for them all. He's tired of the mud and the gators in the creek. He bought a ring light and a camera for the peak. Setting up the trap out on a mossy old stump, ready for the jump and the digital thump and bump. He's got a hot spot beat from a broken van, trying to make a living as a brand new man. He clears his throat and he checks the frame. 1,000 miles away, they're gonna know his name. Florida swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's doing my things with the couch in the car, dreaming of a mansion in a shiny silver car. He does a gear review of a roasted elephant while the mosquitoes bite according to the bun. He's got a green screen made of palm frond leaves. In a world of filters, he's the one who believes that a primate with a gimbal and a story to tell can break out of the bayou in a humid bell. He's editing clips while the crickets sing, waiting for the notification bell to ring. For the swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscribers rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. He's checking his analytics in the heavy fog, sitting on a log with his digital dog. From the deep Everglades to the World Wide Web, watching the tide of his fortune flowing up. He's got the charisma and the swampy soul, taking back the narrative and taking control. For a swamp monkey on the glowing screen, the wildest influencer that you've ever seen. From the humid dark to the neon light, he's uploading videos all through the night. Click that bell and hit the like below. Watch the swamp monkey start to grow and grow. Subscriber rising like the summer heat from the muddy water to the city street. Sunlight saps through the condensation on the glass. Another morning waking up in the backseat of my past. Florida swamp monkey, that's the name I chose to keep. All the rest of the world is buried in their sleep. I've got my ring light walking through the cigarette port. My life is a circus and this cabin is my court. The humidity is rising, the leather starts to peel.
Hi there, picking up an Uber Eats order. Yes, ma'am. Gotcha.
I spend my last $10 on a tripod and some gas, watching all the happy people through the tinted glass. They don't see the vision, they don't see the drive. They don't know what it takes to stay digitally alive. I'm eating cold beans while I edit in the dark. Park behind the dumpster in the flooded trailer park. My battery is dying and the signal's getting weak, but I'll find a public Wi-Fi for the truth I need to speak. I'll do the viral challenges, I'll jump into the bog. I'll lose my bloody mind for a mention in the blog. My skin is turning sour when my eyes are turning red. I'm more famous in my fantasies than I am inside my head. As you spread to the misery, like a decay, I'm blue, Captain Ruins on the highway. Falling a swamp on guy, looking up, but that's my dream. More covered in engine, rush, shadow, destruction. Smash the bell, I'm live streaming straight from this Toyota hill. Upload pending, my soul is on the line. Offering forever in a world that isn't mine. I am the monkey, I am the swamp. Watch me as I suffocate, watch me as I run through the fast and the static and the broken trees. No one hears the yo-yo, they only hear the screams. They only hear the screams. Don't forget to follow, leave a comment below. Never leaving this car, I've got nowhere left to go. One last monkey signing off. Beneath the moss where the cypress trees weep, in the humid dark where the copperheads creep, a man named Florida Swamp Monkey wakes in the back of a Toyota while the window shakes. Conversation dripping from the velvet roof of a lifeless small, but the spirit is proof. He stares at the lens with the hunger so deep, counting every promise that he meant to keep. The humidity clings like a heavyweight shroud while he dreams of a voice that can scream out loud. 100,000 souls to set him free. 100,000 clicks across the sea. From the passenger doesn't find a way to kill. Wait to be free.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Trees weep in the human dark, where the copperheads creep. A man named Florida, small monkey lights in the back of a Toyota while the window shakes. Condensation dripping from the velvet. Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign, living by the dashboard light and crossing every line. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey and I'm chasing down a dream, recording on a cracked screen, my dashboard steady clean. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne, testing out the signal to a world I've never known. The air is thick with humidity and the smell of cheap gasoline, but I'm building up an empire that they haven't even seen. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a piece where I could say 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a small monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single like into a home that I can trust. Boiling water on the pavement just to make a cup of tea, checking all the analytics, hoping that they'll set me free. I'm eating canned beans while I'm editing the night away, praying that the algorithm sends some late my way today. People walking by, they see a man inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I travel back this far. From the Everglades to asphalt, I am grinding for the goal, keeping up the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swan monkey hiding from the heat and the dust, turning every single act into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. Four walls and a ceiling underneath the floor. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more water in the house, feeling tired and alone. Just keep hitting subscribe and watch the numbers start to climb. I'm trading my struggle for a little peace of mind. 100,000 names upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be floating in this old Corolla anymore. Just a swan monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single act into a home that I can trust. I'm almost at the finish line. I can see the porch light shining. Just a few more thousand to go. Swan monkey going home.
Sorry, what was that?
Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign, living by the dashboard light across the Atlantic. Call me Florida Swamp Monkey and I'm chasing down a dream, recording on a crack screen by the dashboard steady clean. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne, testing out the signal to a world I've never known. The air is thick with humidity and the smell of cheap gasoline, but I'm building up an empire that they haven't even seen. 100,000 days upon a digital display. To trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 hoping that they'll set me free. I'm eating canned beans while I'm editing the night away, praying that the algorithm sends them up my way today. People walking by to see a man inside a tiny car. They don't see the vision or how I've traveled quite this far from the Everglades to asphalt. I'm grinding for the gold, keeping up the spirit even when the nights get damp and cold. 100
go. Get ready, go.
to trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 kicks until the key turns in. We sleeping in this old Corolla anymore. Just a small monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single light into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. Four walls and a ceiling underneath the Florida skies. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more wandering the highways, feeling tired and alone. Just keep hitting subscribe and watch the numbers start to climb. I'm trading
Number 30.
struggle for
Woo!
peace of mind. 100,000 names upon a digital display. Trade this silver medal for a place where I can stay. 100,000 clicks till the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in this old Corolla anymore.
Had a quest for 30. They gave us a quest over the weekend to hit 30. And I'm about to hit 30 right now before Saturday.
Every single
Woo!
home that I can trust. I'm almost at
Nothing better than that, man.
I can see the porch light shining. Just a few more thousand to go.
Just one monkey blowing loads.
Going
Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me of a coin that was forged on a digital stream. It started a jest and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mass. Well, skeptics are saying that bone cannot last, but we hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of a cryptophyte night. Soon may the dogmen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With the golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles roll. There once was a dog with a grin on his face, who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses, they flocked to the side of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high-rising mound. With a bark and a wag and a digital code, we're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And one day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above. With this golden coin that we dearly love, heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles roll. Through the dips and the crashes, we weather the gale with the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. The whale in the ocean could frighten the crew as the price of this copper-hued currency grew. The mountains of old to the high taker's lane. The brightest of sights that you've ever had seen. So keep up your spirits and hold to your skate for the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Soon may the ghost man come.
My idea is I want to open up a boiled peanut stand.
And the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green cat go. Heave away, me heart sees true. The moon is waiting there for you. With a wow and a bark in the starry blue, we'll take our things and go. Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me. On the coin that was forged on the digital screen. It started a jest and it started a meme. But now we are chasing a lunar-bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mast on a skeptics are saying the moon can last. We hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of crypto by night. Soon may the government come.
This right here, this reminds me of Fallout. This radio tower just cut off the side of the highway. It's like you got this radio tower, and then you got this. Looks like there'd be a bunker underground right there, right? Totally looks like something off of Fallout. And I think super mutants are gonna start shooting at me every time I drive by. Looks like some shit from Fallout. Oh yeah. Peaches, watermelons, and tomatoes. That's all you need right there. Why are they selling them? Just keep them for yourself, man. Times are getting rough. You might as well keep them for yourself. You might sell these, turn around in 2 weeks, you might need them. What happens if you need them in 2 weeks, man? You traded weeks worth of fruit for some money. Weeks worth of fruit for some money. Just for some money. Doing it for money. Well, I'm not doing it for like no reason at all. I'm doing it for money. All right. Anyway. Soon may the dog man come. I think it's this one. There's no number on the house. It's hard to tell. Leave at the door. Okay, that's a good one. Alright. Baby oil. Put some baby oil on it. Do it for Diddy. A little bit of baby oil. Rub it in real good. Do it for Diddy. Alright. Hashtag free Diddy. I did it for Diddy. I didn't do it for no reason. I did it for Diddy. This one goes out to Diddy. Wherever you are. We love you. We miss you, Diddy. Come back. You asked me why I did. I said for Diddy. Custom message. On patio table. Reverse. Woo! Hell yeah. Alright, they're good. Alright. Quest complete. Quest complete. That's it right there. Busted it out. Quest completed. 30 out of 30. 30 out of 30. Done before noon on Saturday. Car's like 4 feet off my ass. There's like a stop sign in like 50 yards. Because I'm not going fast enough to the stop sign, I guess. Yeah, they make me take a picture. They make me stop. I gotta go stop and take a fucking picture. They gotta verify that it's me driving. Okay. Alright. Woohoo! When I feel like I'm like that. Woohoo! Who my boy have I he's out? Woohoo! Woohoo! Who my boy have I he's out? Woohoo! That reminds me of Fallout so much. It just totally is like. Every time I drive by it, like I said, I feel like super mutants are gonna start shooting at me. This radio signal tower, and then I'm sure they got a bunker built underneath that bitch. I'm sure they do. You know what I mean? It totally looks like a fucking underground bunker. There'd be a radio tower there to get the signal out that you need help. And of course, you weren't there. Pussy. Who am I going to fight himself? Woohoo! I appreciate y'all tuning in, hanging out for a little bit, helping support a future real estate agent. Yeah, you know it. Why? Because you honestly couldn't wait until after I drove by, right? Because there's honestly not a fucking 300 fucking yard gap between me and the car behind me, right? Fucking piece of shit. That's a lot of miles, man. A lot of miles. It's gonna put me way down in there. It's a lot of miles. So then I'm gonna have to come back and up everything too. So it's easily like. That was going down to the market down south. They wanted me to go to a McDonald's way down south somewhere, like 10 miles south of where I am. Go to McDonald's 10 miles south of where I am, grab some shit. I was like, it wasn't too bad a pay. There's got to be another driver closer to it. It's going to be a really good one for them. There's got to be another driver closer to that McDonald's. They probably just sent it to me to fuck with me. You gotta watch them. They'll do shit like that. Corporation ain't out there to help us. You know what I mean? The corporation of Uber Eats and DoorDash both, they are not out there to help the driver. In no way. They're waiting to go fully autonomous. Yeah, again, thank you for getting in front of me, bro. Appreciate that. So with the completion of the quest, there's still a couple of tips processing. With the completion of the quest, you can see, nope, it's fully bright. It's as bright as it gets. Yeah, maybe. No, of course not. Of course not. But of course you can. No, yeah, there's no chance. Come on now. Why? Why was that light that short? Holy fuck. They thought they were going to get around. Right. You were going to get around me before I got around that truck. Yeah, sure, buddy. I tell you, if these people were in India trying to drive right now, they wouldn't know what the fuck to do. I'm from Bombay, India. There's nothing I can do to help you, sir. From the movie, the 40-year-old version, where he's on the phone with the guy, and he's like, "Hey, you on your commercial on TV, it said to call if you have had an erection that's lasted longer than 4 hours." And he says, "Yes, all right, sir. So how much of the medicine have you taken?" He says, "I haven't taken any of the medicine." He's like, "Oh, well, this line is just for you taking the medicine." He's like, "So there's nothing you can do to help?" He's like, "No, sir. There's nothing I can do to help. I'm in Bombay, India." Come on now, why do y'all always let the turners go first, man? Fuck them. They're obstructing traffic by turning. Always let these fucking turners go first. You know, just so many of them. Where are they even going? You haven't learned how to work from your computer yet? Like, you don't need to use your car to get to work. You can just work right from your computer. I don't know why people haven't caught on to that yet. Like, it's 2026. I don't know why anyone's using their car to get to work. Doesn't make any sense. Computers have been out for like almost 75 years now. Well, let's see. I'm thinking about lunch. Might as well go ahead and get some lunch. Scoot it and boot it. Come on, let's go. Come on, Tiguan. This guy's already gonna try to jump the fucking stop sign. Yeah, hell. Yeah, you can go before me. I need to get my order in anyway. I use the computer. A little less stress on the people. Yeah, 6 items. Oh, okay. 6 items. That makes sense. Alright, check out. Skip. And of course, we're going to go through the drive-thru. Come on now. Google Pay, we're going to place order. That looks like it should work. Give it another 90 seconds to process. Hang on. Almost there. And I don't know what's going on. There we go. Okay. Ba-ding!
Welcome to Taco Bell. You can go ahead and order whenever you're ready.
Hello there. Picking up a mobile order for Jimothy.
Timothy, you go ahead and pull it out.
Thanks.
Your order.
Gotcha.
You got the.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna tip that guy, man. If he wants it. I'm gonna tip him if he wants it. I just got paper cash. Why not? If you're gonna flip them, I'll slide up $10, man.
Timothy, it'll be out in a moment.
Gotcha. Can you take tips?
Yeah.
Man.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
God bless, man. Appreciate it.
No problem, man.
Yeah, I feel bad, man. These are 2 free tacos on your next return, man.
Hell yeah,
You
appreciate
can also
that.
use them online. Like always, I appreciate you, man.
No problem, man.
Yeah, no, you should be able to put that code in online on somewhere in the app. If not, just come to the store and it'll get it.
Gotcha.
Like, it should be any taco of your choice. So,
Hell yeah.
of course, appreciate you, man.
That's pretty cool. Oh, and then I got an order here too. Cool. Thank you, sir.
Have a wonderful day.
You too, man. Alright. Now this order just came through, so I'm just gonna go to the ping location. And it's probably gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna give them a minute. But yeah, that guy's always busting ass here. If he's not a manager, they should have made him a manager, but he probably doesn't, you know, I don't know. Probably a lot of bullshit to deal with. But hell yeah, man. I gave him a $10 tip, and then he slipped me a couple of these free taco coupons, basically. So cool. I'll take it. All right. Put the windows down for a second. Like I said, I'm just giving them a minute because it just pinged while I was in the drive-thru. What's we got here? Chicken quesadillas. But that's crazy. I'm about to have $1,000 a week on Uber. Yeah. Trying to hurry and finish this. It's probably almost ready. But yeah, I got lucky this week too, man. I go to one lady's house. She already tipped me like $8. And then I get there, she seen it was me, and she slipped me another 20. And then there was one guy, he tipped me like $15 in the app, and then I got there and he gave me another $10. So I got hooked up pretty good this week. So I've run 5 trips today. I'm already at $121. $921 on the week. Hell yeah. None of that went to my credit card though. Which is sad. Some of it will. Some of it will. Probably about $300 of that will probably actually land on the credit card. That'd be like 10% toward the total amount. You know, well, still, you know what I mean? Still 10%, a pretty good chunk of 3,000. Woo! Number 1 on the side quest. Side quest for 10. You pulling in? You want to drive through? Yeah. Hell yeah. Get your ass in there. that doesn't look right. Hang on, I'm gonna fix it some more. Like this. Like this. Like this. Still doesn't look quite right. It's like it's swaying way too much. Something like that. That's probably a little better. AC. Corolla. Activate AC. Level 2. Alright. $3.99 a gallon. People are getting slapped in the back of the head in the town trying to buy gas. It's like 40 cents cheaper over in the bigger city. $4.09. Cash price. Cash price $4.09. What? What? But I mean, when you divide it by minimum wage, it's only like a third of an hour of labor. I mean, come on now. It's cheap. Not that bad. You just gotta work more. Find a way to get double minimum wage. That's the thing, is like minimum wage has gotten so high, you can't make double minimum wage. But you need double minimum wage. But double minimum wage is like fucking $35 an hour, probably 40 an hour, and then after taxes, you might get double. But who the fuck is paying 40 an hour? Who the fuck is Marvin Hamlish? Scoot around, y'all. I'm about to just, man. Come on, I'm sitting there. Verified by receipt. Order verified. Complete. Got it. Complete. Pickup. Complete. Pickup. Continue the next stop. Ba-ding! 'Cause it's midnight in Montgomery. I didn't know. I did not know. I didn't know what I don't know before I didn't know it. Now that I know it, I agree with you. You know what I mean? Yeah, but there was a time, man. So I used to think I knew shit, but I really didn't know shit. In fact, half the shit that I thought I knew, I done forgot. So half the shit that I thought I knew, I never actually even knew. It was just half bullshit. The other half the shit, I'm already forgetting. So I'm down to maybe about 20% of the shit that I did know. Because half the shit I thought I knew wasn't even true. You know what I mean? What are you hitting your brake for? Come on, we're already not going the speed limit. You think maybe you could fix that? I swear. People need to get their ass kicked. I'll be able to slap like one person in the face every single day without getting an assault charge. You know what I mean? Then everybody would be like on their heels because everybody would be like at risk of getting slapped in the face. 60 hours, yeah. God damn. Yes, if I make it 55 an hour, I only need like 20. I definitely only need like 24 hours a week. I'll find a way to make it work. But damn. Everybody is, though. I mean, that's like, as Americans, we were made of money. You know what I mean? Like we didn't start this fire here either. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird, man. You just got to go with it to a certain extent. You know, like everybody's got their own path in life. Everybody's got their own things that they want out of life. And like I said, my main objective is to just try to stay out of the way. Trying to be Buddhist, well, as much Buddhist as I can, while also being an American, because I can't strip myself of like all of my worldly possessions. I can't, you know, but I could maybe get down to like 10 items, be like a backpacker kind of guy. There's just 10 items I have to get through life, and that's it. God damn. That's my biggest quarrel, man. It's just the 40-hour week needs to be broken. Either the dollar per hour needs to be broken, or the 40-hour week needs to be broken, because they're just making too much off of us to do that. What's up, Christian? No, yeah, I get you, man. I appreciate it, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're the only one here. But I'm starting to go from about 20 hours per live stream. I'm going up to about 50 hours. You know what I mean? So it's going from 20 up to 50 still. You know, it's still growing. It's only like day 37. I think by day 1,000, you know, to be really off the ground, I'll have a bunch going on the screen and shit too. Because like I said, I want to do more than one camera angle. Just have like a rear view camera, like, you know, like my backup camera is like up on the top, and then a little side picture of me like in the cab of the car all at once. Oh, okay. I was thinking you were the guy behind me. There's some dude in a dually behind me or something with a bull bar on the front. I was thinking like, oh, that's probably the guy behind me. I got another half mile. Hell yeah. You gotta go one further and go like find all my videos in the feed and then hit not interested a couple of times, so that way they'll be subscribed and you probably won't even know it for the longest time because it won't even be showing my videos. That's what I think at least. I think it works that way. But yeah, like the guy at Taco Bell, man, he's always in there busting ass. Like, he's an AM guy or something like that. Yeah, he's early. I don't ever see him there late at night. But yeah, he's been there for a while. Like, as long as I've been driving for Uber, he's been there at Taco Bell busting ass. He's always got a pretty good attitude. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I slipped him $10 today because I had it. You know, I'm like, man, I should tip him. Like, I've always wanted to, like, you know, well, I ain't really set up enough where I can be tipping, you know, people like that. You know what I mean? But I'm hoping for the day I can just, like, you know, give, like, you know, everybody that's working $10. You know what I mean? But yeah. So I slipped him $10 and then slipped me a couple of these cards to get a free taco with. So I was like, okay, that's cool. But I just figured I would pay it forward. Somebody gave it to me and I wasn't expecting it. So I figured, well, this is like the perfect 10 to pass to somebody else. Hard to see exactly which street they want me to turn down. Alright. I'm gonna make a right, and then another right. And then a U-turn because I missed it. This fucking goddamn app fucking rerouting me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pretty sure to leave that door? Yes, it is. No, it's a, man, it's a meet at door. Oh, shit. Shit real good. Alright. Number one. Good, now I got the side quest going on now. The regular quest done. And then now I got the side quest I'm working on. That was number one. The acceptance rate for the day is looking pretty good too. 6 out of 9 accepted. Trying to block the majority of the customer's address and stuff here. Alright, should be fine. Alright, now the hard part is going this way, I think. Alright, I gotta get back up north before I log in because they're gonna send me stuff that's going down south because I'm too far down south. Long story short, know, for a guy that says long story short, you then go ahead and continue to tell the long story very often. I know. Long story short is I'm just hoping that y'all, you get the gist of what's going on here. You know what I mean? Uber pays well enough that you can live in your car. You can't find a woman that's happy with you living in your car? Well then, fuck them. That's what they're there for at that point, I guess. Should I go this way? Maybe I should go this way. Ultimately, the woman should want to be with you, not for the shit that you have. She should be more interested in where you're going. Hell yeah, 6 viewers, appreciate y'all hanging out. Enjoying the ride with me on this lovely Saturday morning. No cartoons this morning, so, I guess you're tuning in to Upside Down Elmo and Oscar's Trash Can again. Right now I got this burrito I'm trying to put a little sauce on. Just a little bit of sauce. Ain't like it needs it though, man. They made this shit good. It's a nice burrito they wrapped up here. Props. That's what I say. For the price, man, it definitely beats a Hot Pocket. All right, 3, 2, 1. Might be a little sauce on the bottle, but don't let it fool you about what's inside, yeah. Had this old Cajun friend, his name was Leo. He used to make the whole tea and bottles of wine. Up on that ladder, yeah, might be a little shit on the bottle. Seven viewers, new high score. I saw it, y'all saw it. 7 viewers, appreciate you popping in, hanging out with me on this beautiful Saturday morning. Oh. Like, I guess it's more Saturday afternoon now. We done made it halfway through the day now. Looking good. I'm thinking about calling out of work tonight. run an Uber. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, this guy over here, man, he living the dream. Out there just selling boiled peanuts. Just hanging out. All the boiled peanuts you can eat. Just out there hanging out. Almost like he's fishing. Out there just fishing, waiting for customers to come in, buy his boiled peanuts. Got the bait already set. Line, hooks out. You know what I mean? Just sitting there, got his little canopy set up, just waiting for the fish. Selling boiled peanuts. Eating all the boiled peanuts you can eat. And I'm out here working 2 shifts eating bologna. While she's living like a queen on alimony. But yeah, you figure, man. You got about $1,000 a month in expenses. You could easily make $1,000 a month off of Uber. That's just 10 $100 days. I can make a $100 day out here in this slow ass fucking market. You make about 150, 200 a day if you go long enough in the bigger city. It feels more like I'm selling my vehicle than I'm selling my body. You know what I mean? I'm slowly selling my vehicle for that 0.1 Bitcoin anyway. Yeah, if you're interested, man, it's a pretty good, smooth running Corolla. I get the oil changes on it, you know. I get the Mobil 1 extended protection oil. Get a nice K&N filter. Right now, she needs a new serpentine belt. I ain't gonna lie. Need a new serpentine belt, probably a new pulley. That's the back brakes doing that. But I try to use them because it saves the front. I know the back already need to be replaced anyway. So, you know, just fucking, you know, whatever. I try to brake with more of the back brakes. This horse is looking at me through he looked away as soon as I said that. Almost like as if he could hear me. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Look over here. He won't do it. What are you doing? There's my house. I just drove by my house right there on the right side of the road there. One of them is going to be my house. I was thinking about getting the one that looks like a dog kennel. It's almost like a dog house. It's like a dog, half it's like a dog kennel fenced in kind of thing. And then the other half of it is like the dog house where the dog would hang out if it's raining. But it actually don't look bad, man. Got just enough room to put a little bed in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pizza shit. Pizza. But you know the drill, same as always. We're going to give them a little bit of extra time to get that order ready because I'm like about to pull in the parking lot already anyway. So we're going to give them a little bit extra time before I head in there. Hey, Freemason! Hell yeah! Freemason driving a Tesla. Hell yeah. You don't see that every day. You'd think a Freemason would be all about the combustible engine. And be like, no, hell no, you ain't gonna shut my car. You ain't gonna use the internet to shut my car off on me. Hell no. They'd like still have a vehicle from the 90s and shit. They're worried about that. Like, what are you doing wrong that the government's gonna want to shut your fucking vehicle down? You know what I mean? Here's a better idea. Just don't run from the police. That wouldn't happen. You know? Yeah, if an officer tells you to stop, you stop. If an officer tells you put your left leg in, put your left leg out, well, I guess you're doing the hokey pokey at that point, ain't you? Oh my God, nice last minute turn signal. Love it. Love it. Love it. License plate number is Y693SH. Driving a Nissan Rogue. Everybody look her up. Go get her. I love doing that. It's funny. Damn, look at this guy. Yeah, that's the truck you had to use to go to the Spanish restaurant with? Alright. That was the best vehicle you had for the job? And they parked so amazingly. BBL. Hell yeah, I like BBLs too. Big black ladies. Yeah, every now and then I'll be looking at the BBLs. You know it. But yeah, it's starting to get hot. I'm gonna take the case off the phone. Come on. Come on. Come off it. Come off it. Come off it, Stuart. BBL. Hell yeah, man. BBL, baby. I'll take two. Gotta bring this stupid fucking backpack with me. They won't let me get the pizza unless I got this goddamn fucking bag with me. It's stupid. Yeah. They probably ordered a personal pizza too. No. Like a little tiny ass. Hell yeah. They're playing music over there. Hell yeah. Hi there. I'm not sure yet. Hang on. Hey, man.
There you go.
All right. What?
Bluetooth connection success.
All right. Got the pizza in the bag and the bag of shit. She just parked in the handicap spot as a dasher. Wow. Okay. That's what we're doing now. Like, at least park in the fire lane. Oh, fuck. Get that plugged in. I need that damn
Normal
AC.
voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Bluetooth connection sucks ass. What? Why would you even say that? Such a rude computer. Alright, let's see. Oh. You had to do that, didn't you? Go, Herd, go, go, go. You too, Manny. Yeah, I'm out here number 2 on the side quest already. Are they U-turning it, or? It'd be nice if they could pull forward just like another foot. Just like one more foot. I could like execute half of my U-turn before I'm even U-turning. And we'll pull forward. There we go. Just like one more foot. There we go. Alright, now I can see. Go ahead and exit my U-turn. She's still waiting to, I don't know why she's still waiting to just go left. Wish she could start a stream called. You could probably make a channel that's that. You'd have to that one word you'd have to say a little bit. I mean, I say that all the time, but you'd have to type a little bit different in the channel name. But spell it like you could still hear it when whoever's reading it, they'll still be able to hear it. Maybe you put Ray, like R-E-Y, Ray. And you could be like, yeah, like you're a Star Wars fan or something, like you're a Ray-tard. I'm a Ray-tard. I can't help it, man. She's hot. I wish she would unleash the Force on me. Yeah. I'm surprised my channel hasn't gotten banned already. Ban! Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and slide over. I don't know what that white truck's thinking. They're just not even really worried about trying to merge or nothing. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get this other lane. Well, duh. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. It's like, am I going the right way? I think I'm supposed to make a left at Albuquerque. There's literally a street named Albuquerque. Appreciate the likes, guys. I'm up to 8 likes. 4 hours live. 8 likes. My normal pace. Keeping it up. Remind me to take a right here at the next, like not this light, but the next light. Just the left foot? I don't know. I'm gonna need it. Like I wouldn't be able to do the trail if I only had like 1 foot. It'd be extremely difficult. It's already gonna be extremely difficult. I'm gonna have to go ahead and keep the foot. Both ring fingers. Yeah, that's what I'm basically doing. Trying to wear a wedding ring on both hands. Ah, yeah. That's the way to do it, though, for real. Don't be selling yourself short. Same participation trophy everybody else gets. 2. Go for 2. And in this economy, man, you need like 3 adults in one household to get through it. You got 3 adults that all make an income somehow, all living under one roof. You're gonna beat the system before long. You know what I mean? You're gonna end up with a better boat than that sheriff's got right there. That's really the way you gotta do it, though. I don't know why you can't get more people on board to like the throuple idea. Not illegal. It's like people act like it's illegal or something. Go, it's green. 55. But yeah, I think after a while it'll just be normal, because people are gonna wait until it's like to the point where you're a couple that has a roommate because you need to rent a room out in your house to keep up with the bills. It's already like that, and you just get to the point where you're like, you know what? Yeah, can we have some fun with each other, you know, or we're just gonna act like we're, you know, just 2 adults that aren't sexually attracted to each other. I think it'll work. That's the way it's gonna end up being. Even if you got to do it where like you have 1 wife at a time, right? They make you do it that way. You know, you spend 15 years with the one girl, and then you're gonna spend 15 years with another girl. You know, and you still had your 2 wives. You know, it's just that's the more adjusted way of doing it, I guess, because it's their ride too. You know what I mean? So part of it is, you know, like they might not be ready for you until you're on the other side of 40. And it's just part of what's going on with their life, you know. But yeah, like my grandfather, he had 2 wives. My stepdad, he had 2 wives. My dad, he had 2 wives. My uncle, he had 2 wives. You know what I mean? Technically, just not at the same time. So if you got to do it that way, then go ahead. You know, 'cause that's the way they're gonna play it out on you anyway. everybody says that too. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can just disconnect from that. You know what I mean? You basically just find two women that don't fight with each other. You know what I mean? They understand that they're like splitting the work. You know what I mean? Like I take care of the yard, and then you know what I mean? The two of them split the inside of the housework. You know what I mean? They'll eventually you get on board. You know what I mean? Like whoever likes doing laundry more will do the laundry, and then whoever doesn't like cooking the least will end up cooking, kind of, sort of. And I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, you clean, you cook. You know what I mean? But there's you know what I mean? The reason I'm even going to put up with a woman in the first place, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because they're supposed to be a helper, kind of thing. You know. I'm not saying they have to, you know what I mean? I can do my own laundry. It's not a problem. Just the machine does it all anyway nowadays. I mean, it's not really a problem. The part I don't like of doing laundry is the folding afterward. I think that's kind of redundant, especially when all you have is t-shirts. You don't even have collared shirts. Why do you need to fold them? You have gym shorts, socks and underwear, and non-collared shirts. Nothing really needs to be folded. But yeah, it's to each their own, man. But I'm gonna try it since I'm here, since the earth is corrupt as it is. Because honestly, my version of heaven would be 3 wives. So, you know, some people say you got to build heaven for yourself here on earth first. Well, it's like, all right, well, then just I'm gonna settle on the 2 then, because you know, I'm not gonna be able to pull the whole 3 out of this picture because I'm on earth, I'm not in heaven. You know what I mean? Like the earth is corrupt. I've already lost a couple of them already, basically, because that's their own life. They have free will. But I could picture, you know, a part of heaven would just be laying in bed with 3 women. You know what I mean? There'd be a part of heaven that would be, I mean, it wouldn't be the whole thing, but you know what I mean? About if you're lucky, maybe half the time you're just in bed with 3 women. That'd be heaven for me. And then, like I say, you got to build it here on earth first. Well, then, okay, I got to try to get 2 wives somehow. If I do want to make it to heaven, I got to figure out how I can get 2 women on board. We'll drive this ship as far as it can go. It would after, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. It depends on their tone, their voice and everything. Like if it's a voice you don't mind hearing as it is, because it's just like they just sound like an angel talking, you know, like you don't mind shutting up, even if you can't listen very well because your mind's so scattered. You know what I mean? You just still want to just like hear them make noises even. Like especially like if it's a girl, it's got like a British or an Irish accent. Like, oh god, oh. I don't think so. Like I noticed it in choir. When I was in choir, there was like certain girls, just like the way that their tone was. I was like, oh my god, she's hot as hell. You know, I'm just like, she's like, you know, not even the prettiest girl in the room, you know, but to me, like, I don't know, just like, I'm like, man, I want to hear her talk more, kind of thing. Yeah, accents are cool, like, you know what I mean? I think that's like the reason we even have them. I wonder if the Native Americans had like a more of an American accent. That's why we picked up this American accent and dropped the English at maybe. I don't know. We had to pick up this tone to converse with the natives, maybe. easier. Because I don't know where this accent came from. You know what I mean? Like, how did, you know, it's like, it doesn't make sense. Like, there's country people, you know what I mean? There's country people in Scotland and stuff, you know, they're like hick, you know, like there's hick people in Australia and stuff, but they don't really have, like, that southern drawl type of sound to them either. Yeah, you go to Kentucky, man, everybody's talking, you know, people be wanting to give you a hug and shit. Like, you're from Australia? Yeah, and like, yeah, you know, and they'd be like, give me a hug, man. Thank you for coming to town, man. What's it like? Tell me what you like of the place. What's your favorite thing about the town? What's your favorite thing? What you seen so far? You know. I gotta flip the camera now. I'm getting close. Somebody's probably living in that trailer right there. They're probably renting that trailer for like $500 a month, which is a fair price nowadays. It's sad to live in a camper in someone's yard. $600 a month, probably the whole $1,000. They'll pay like electric included and shit. You know, the whole $1,000 to live in a camper, in someone's yard. Oh, it is pretty. I mean, you know, not all of it. You know what I mean? You don't want to go in the deep part of the hollers and shit. And then, you know, meth has made its toll through there and stuff too. So you gotta watch out for that kind of shit. Meth has made its way through the whole, you know, all of America. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. And yeah, then meth got replaced by fentanyl because somehow fentanyl's cheaper than the 18 random ingredients that meth is, basically. Some reason or another, they didn't want to come to the door. So I do what I normally do because I got to keep moving. I knock, I say Uber Eats, kind of about as loud as the knock, you know what I mean? So they hear the knock and then they hear Uber, they know it's, you know what I mean? Then I wait for the 30 seconds or so. If they don't come to the door, I just leave it. I can't be sitting there waiting.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
I got it.
Bluetooth connection success.
I don't think they're really that, you know, I don't think nobody's really upset with that. Gotta get set up for the next order. Need a goddamn machete to get down this fucking road. It's a street right There. Are you coming? You're no way you're coming straight, bro. Oh my god. No way you're trying to go straight. Oh my god, he's actually trying to go straight. Wow. Phew. He like didn't even fucking care. He just like was about to shove me out of the way. Phew. Woo. Colonel Sanders. Alright, so 1 o'clock. Already had some lunch. Trying to figure out the next move here. What do we want to do? 1 o'clock. I don't know. Alright, I guess I'm gonna head back into Ellen. I don't know. I'd rather, I don't know, man. Yeah, it'd be smarter to go this way. I do gotta clock in at 5 still. At the joke. I gotta go do some hours at the joke. Lose some of the most fucking best hours to fucking drive. Go do the joke. It's a fucking joke. Not a job, it's a fucking joke is what it is. But yeah, you can make $1,000 a week off of Uber, but it's tough. Like it's tough. You need a good market. You need, highly densely populated area where orders are going to be pinging through, and then hopefully the traffic ain't a bunch of fucking dumb shit too. Like a more densely populated the area, the more the traffic. Obviously, but hopefully, the lights are timed well in the city, and you can kind of just, different times of day, you just flow through it. I would recommend almost not even delivering your lunch. Like 11 to 1 o'clock, fighting traffic from like 11 to 1. Sometimes it's just straight horse shit. Not even worth it. Not even a whole lot of lunch orders come through either. So you're looking at, you clock in early to maybe make 20 or 30 bucks, because you clocked in early for that lunch. And then, fucking everybody during lunch they're crazier. That 30-minute fucking, or an hour, if you're lucky, you had an hour lunch, or, just, the added traffic of everybody going to lunch and stuff. It's worse than the end of the day traffic. I feel like it. I don't mind driving. It's like 5 to 7. It's not quite that bad. Like 4 to 7 p.m. Not quite as many. Like the lunch rush. Oh my god. Oh my god. Traffic. We got to create a way to go up and over. Off. We need to get off. Because we don't need to worry about dropping more lanes if the car is no longer on the ground. Save a whole bunch of fucking money there. It's gonna ping me. It's gonna want me to go back to Dunellen for another order. Still logged in. I'm waiting. Something's gonna ping. Only 1 o'clock. 6 o'clock on Sunday evening. Mama does. I know he's leaving. Tells you here's some geese screaming, rubber squealing, geese are jamming. Local country stations are blowing on the radio. They're heading to the rodeo. Mom's on the front porch screaming, I don't want to go. We'll get you ready. Head back in bed before the morning. When you go out to the sun comes up, ain't giving it to you, going around the world to pick up truck, what? Ain't going down till the sun comes up. And imagine if they would have gave us the right to inhalants. The right to inhale would have been part of the First Amendment. What do you mean? We've got a right to inhale. Right there. Right to inhale. Every human has the right to inhale. Tell me any fucking different, I'll slap you in the fucking face right now. Every human has the right to inhale. Some bullshit. Propaganda, corporate propaganda bullshit. The corporation is my daddy. Okay. And your daddy sucks. Okay. And believe it or not, that's like the actual story of this town. The corporation is my daddy. Well, your daddy sucks. I know. I know. Hey, if you got 4 minutes, man, go ahead and hang out for a minute. Hit that like button. Have a seat. We're cruising back to the big city now. Got a long ride to get there. Looks like you made it just in time. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Helping support a future real estate agent. If you're looking to buy a home or purchase land in the state of Florida about a year from now, you should look me up. I might be able to get you a deal on something, and I might be able to get a paycheck out of it. I'm not going to lie. I'm currently homeless. I could, probably use the paycheck. But yeah, I feel like, you don't see too many homeless real estate agents. So I don't feel like I'll be homeless for too long. Once I get into the real estate, once I get onto the other side of the table in the real estate game, I shouldn't be homeless for too long. But me begging for a house as a cook, man, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working for me. Florida boys! Thank you for tuning in to Evil Morty Radio. Now we're going to play some human music.
Pays ass and strike. My song might feel like strike. My song said pleasure for no plan with my body came for. Run a world can't cry. Run a world can't cry. Run a world can't cry. Yeah. Job pays dance and strike. Got a song by feels like sight. But I'm still preaching for. Don't care what my body can for. Gonna run the world can't cry. Gonna run the world can't cry. Gonna run the world can't Quick ran by the day and the current situation. This is history already.
Zigzagging through the drive-through last night, trying to find a parking spot to meet the light. From the driver's seat, I'm spinning every mile, hiding all the hunger behind the weary smile. I'm gonna get that right. I'm gonna find a space to leave this city in this frantic hollow race. Upload the struggle, let the raw footage roll. Feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul. Look at this construction on the corner of the lane. Luxury condos while we're sleeping in the lane. Did you see that guy? He didn't even use a light. Just another glitch in the middle of the night. Fuel costs rising like the tide in the bay. Calculating distance just to make the labor pay. Hey, future self, when you're cutting the scene, remember how the neon looked sickly and green. I'm documenting hygiene, the logistics of the dark, the quiet desperation of the public city park. No filters on the lens, no polished face. Are they reflecting in these bloodshot eyes? Zigzagging through the drive-through lines tonight, trying to find a parking spot to meet the light. From the driver's seat, I'm filming every mile, hiding all the hunger behind a weary smile. I'm gonna get that man. I'm gonna find a space to leave this city and this frantic hollow race. Upload the struggle, let the raw footage roll. Feeding the algorithm to save my heavy soul. One more delivery, then I hit the upload key, waiting for the world to finally look at me. Florida one monkey signing off for the night, searching for a van and a sliver of the light.
Oh my god. Come on. You can accelerate faster than that.
Inventory numbers scrolling on the screen. Alternator spark plugs in the oil between. Clocking out at 5, I'm heading to the line. Finding shading corners that the city forgot. I'm checking every minute while the sunlight fades. Living in the driver's seat for 29 days. Got my gym bag ready for a $5 shower. Counting every gallon, every quarter, every hour. I'm a Florida swamp monkey, streaming from the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash.
Document life the only way that I can.
From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching
Hell's
as the
best what?
world turns gold.
Oh, after school program. Oh.
Look at all this traffic on the coastal highway. They're building luxury condos, blocking up my way. Hey, future self, are you watching this cut? Keep the part where the engine didn't want to shut. I'm zigzagging lanes just to find a level spot, avoiding the security in the grocery lot. It's wrong when it's unfiltered, no fancy light or gear, just the hum of the highway and the shifting of the gear. On the floor, the small monkey streaming from the dash, building up a future while I'm burning through my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns gold around and around. Imagine a house with a bed and a sink, space to sit down and a moment to think. No more sleeping in the tilt of a polyester seat. No more hiding from the law on a residential street. I'm speaking to the lens, yeah, I'm talking to you. This is how we survive, this is what we gotta do. I'm a Florida small mommy, dreaming from the dash, bathing up a future, now I'm burning from my cash. Just a man in a sedan with a dream of a van, documenting life the only way that I can. From the drive-through window to the back of the gym, watching as the world turns golden down the rim. Hit like and subscribe for the roadside view. Tomorrow's a new town, something different and new. Still drifting on the edge of the sunshine state. Just a monkey in the swamp making peace with fate. Record until the battery dies out tonight, searching for the glow of the moon on the light.
Born in light. Born in light.
Said free. One day the algorithm's gonna pick my name up high. I'll trade these paper bags for a piece of dark blue sky. No more sleeping in the lot behind the grocery store. I'll have a studio with a lock upon the door. Until that moment happens, I keep the camera on, driving through the shadows till the breaking of the dawn. Every delivery is just a step upon the way. Uploading my future one video, rather die for good. Digital, I'm gonna find my light, spinning from the private side through the middle of the night. I'm more than just a courier, I'm more than just a ghost, moving through signal lines from the coast to the coast. Yeah, the world is gonna watch me touch you and see Florida swan monkey, yeah, setting my spirit free.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You woke up to the I remember the day we first stepped on this road with a heavy heart and a light alone. You held my hand when the sky turned gray and promised me we'd find a better way. We built a fire from the sticks we found, keeping our feet on this holy ground. Through the bitter winds and the wind of frost, we never counted everything we lost. 'Cause what we gained was enough so deep, a promise that we both intended to keep. Oh, it's been a journey, a long winding line, but I'm so thankful that your heart is mine. Through the high mountain peaks and the valley low, I'll go wherever you want us to go. My love for you is a river wide, with nowhere left for the truth to hide. You are the anchor in the rolling sea, the only soul that sets me free. There were nights we spoke without a word, in the quietest moments the truth was heard. We faced the challenges, the doubt and the fear, but I always felt your spirit near. When the world tried to pull our world apart, you kept the rhythm of my breaking heart. See the seasons change their hue, but nothing changes the way I.
$4.30? The fuck? It's like, oh, man, they just give you whatever the fuck they want to give you. I hate about that shit, dude. Yeah. Really don't like working retail at all. good one.
I am walking through the thicket where the ancient rivers run, looking for a promise.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Eternal sun. I have seen the golden
bathroom.
face within a vision in the night, leading me to mountains bathed in pure and holy light.
Not really a good place to leave though.
Off the shadows of the life I used to know, where the spirit of the desert makes the desert flowers grow. I will find a new foundation on the salt and on the sand, building up a kingdom in a far and promised land. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in the race, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. So are free to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnant of my days. There is room within the mansion for the ones who understand that the family is a circle reaching out across the land. I will lead them through the jungle where the vine rock clings high, keeping all the covenants and walking in the light. One to hold the morning and another for the eve, in the truth of the restoration that we all believe. We will plant the seed where the heavy rain with love that has no limit and a life that has no end. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in the grace, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. You are free to walk beside me on the path of ancient ways, in the glory of the kingdom for the remnants of my days. Every step is heavy, but the spirit makes me strong, singing out the melody of a deep and righteous song. Though the world may look with wonder or a cold and judging eye, I am looking to the heavens where the golden eagles fly. I will gather all faithful in the shelter of the trees, with the scent of desert sagebrush blowing on a summer breeze. It is more than just a feeling, it is more than just a dream. It is drinking from the water of a pure and living stream. Oh, I am climbing higher to the temple in the sky, with a heart that is expanding and a faith that will not die. I am seeking out the sisters who will join me in the race, building up a lineage and a holy sacred place. Walking to the sunrise with my family by my side, in the grace of the eternal where the holy ones abide. Underneath the canopy with jungle meets the light, in the glory of the morning and the safety of the night.
Oh, Lord. I remember the day we first stepped on this road, with a heavy heart and a light alone. You held my hand when the sky turned gray, and promised me we'd find a better way. We built a fire from the sticks we found, keeping our feet on this holy ground. Through the bitter winds and the winter frost, we never counted everything we lost, 'cause what we gained was a love so deep, a promise that we both intended to keep. Oh, it's been a challenging life, but I'm so thankful that your heart is mine. Through the high mountain peaks was hurt. We faced the challenges, the doubt and the fear, but I always felt your spirit near. When the world tried to pull our world apart, you kept the rhythm of my breaking heart. We've seen the seasons change their hue, but nothing changes the way I look at you. Every scar is a story of how we survived, proof that our devotion has finally arrived. Oh, it's been a journey, a long winding line, but I'm so thankful that your word is mine. Through the high mountain peaks and the valley low, I'll go wherever you want us to go. My love for you is a river wide, with nowhere left for the truth to hide. You are the anchor in the rolling sea, the only soul that sets me free. Yeah. Now I look at the horizon and the light is gold. The story of a lifetime waiting to be told. I'm committed to the days that haven't come yet. To every sunrise and every sunset, I'll be the shoulder when you need to lean. The most faithful man that you've ever seen. We've overcome the storms and the pouring rain, and I do it all over just to feel this again. Yeah. I'll stay right here by your side. Oh, no more running and nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Just you and me and the open sky. Until stars begin to fade and die. My love, my life, my everything. I remember the day we first stepped on this road, with a heavy heart and a light load. You held my hand when the sky turned gray, and promised me we'd find a better way. We built a fire from the sticks we found, keeping our feet on this holy ground. Through the bitter winds and the winter frost, we never counted everything we lost. Cause what we gained was a love so deep, a promise that we both intended to keep. Oh, it's been a journey, a long winding line, but I'm so thankful that your heart is mine. Through the high mountain peaks and the valley low, I'll go wherever you want us to go. My love for you is a river wide, with nowhere left for the truth to hide. You are the anchor in the rolling sea, the only soul that sets me free. Nights we spoke without a word, in the quietest moments the truth was heard. We faced the challenges, the doubt and the fear, but I always felt your spirit near. When the world tried to pull our world apart, you kept the rhythm of my breaking heart. We've seen the seasons change their hue, but nothing changes the way I look at you. Every star is a story of how we survive, proof that our devotion has finally arrived. Oh, it's been a journey, a long winding line, but I'm so thankful that you're through the high mountain peaks and the valley low. I'll go wherever you want us to go. My love for you is a river wide, with nowhere left for the truth to hide. You are the anchor in the rolling sea, the only soul that set me free.
I gotta log out for a quick second. Man, This one that just came through was a $10 15 mile. So if I would have took it, it would have ended up being like $10 for 30 miles because I would have had to make the whole trip back. The restaurant's right across the street. You know what I mean? So it was 15 miles out, and then 15 miles ago, it's like it was a 30-mile trip for $10. So I logged out for just a couple minutes to make sure that they're not going to give me that. Pretty much.
Just you and me and the open sky until the stars begin to fade and my love, my life, my Well, the engine hums a ground tune beneath the rusted floor, and we don't talk of mortgages or heavy iron doors, just the ghost of a harmonica and a map that's torn in two, chasing down the silhouettes of the boys we once knew. Jim's got the wheel and he's staring at the white lines in the rain, while the radio is coughing up that same old soft refrain. We're passing by the silhouettes of the factories and the farms, wrapped inside the memory of a lover's folded arms. All the night is just the curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the sea, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Do you recall the summer when the creek was running dry, and we swore we'd find a ladder that would lead us to the sky? We had pockets full of nothing but the copper of the sun, and we didn't need a reason for the races that we run. Now the dashboard light is glowing like a campfire in the dark, waiting for a melody to strike a brand new spark through the valley of the shadows where the neon signs all blink. We're standing on the edge of things and trying not to blink. Boy, tonight is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the giddy world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the seam, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. So pass the thermos round again and let the coffee burn. There's a lesson in the highway at every single turn. We ain't looking for a kingdom or a crown of polished gold, just a feeling of the wind before the story's all been told. The hills are leaning inward like they're listening to the tide, to the tall tales and the poetry of all our old desires. We're older than the river, up we're younger than the light, just three shadows in a station wagon cutting through the night. Oh, the night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the sea, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Keep it rolling, brother, yeah. Just keep it on the road, past the exit signs of yesterday, underneath the heavy load. Just keep it rolling, rolling through the night. rolling brothers. We're 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 rolling brothers. Well, the engine hums a gravel tune beneath the rusted floor. Then we don't talk of mortgages or heavy iron doors. Just the ghost of a harmonica and a map that's torn in two. Chasing down the silhouettes of the boys we once knew. Jim's got the wheel and he's staring at the white lines in the rain. While the radio is coughing up that same old soft refrain. We're passing by the silhouettes of the factories and the farm, wrapped inside the memory of a lover's folded arms. Oh, the night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world had laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tire on the sea, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. Do you recall the summer when the creek was running dry, and we swore we'd find a ladder that would lead us to the sky? We had pockets full of nothing but the copper of the sun, and we didn't need a reason for the races that we run. Now the dashboard light is glowing like a campfire in the dark, waiting for a melody to strike a brand new spark. Through the valley of the shadows where the neon signs all blink, we're standing on the edge of things and trying not to blink. Oh, the night is just a curtain for the secrets we once kept, while the rest of all the weary world has laid its head and slept. We're rolling on the rhythm of a tide on the sea, in a long distance vision of a high octane dream. So pass the thermos round again and let the coffee burn. There's a lesson in the highway at every single turn. We ain't looking for a kingdom or a crown of polished gold, just the feeling of the wind before the story's all been told. The hills are leaning inward like they're listening to the tide.
It's just dead right now. There's not a lot going on. I apologize. I'm just enjoying the smoke break. You know what I mean? I've been running. You know, went to bed. I was logged on. I was trying to catch, I was trying to get as many as I could last night. You know what I mean? Trying to get as much of the quest done as I could last night. Made it to 25. And I stayed logged on till about 1 a.m. So maybe 2 a.m. I think it might have been. Maybe it was 2 a.m. My clock's an hour ahead. But yeah, I think it was 2 a.m. based on if we didn't change the time. If we didn't change the time, it would have been like 2:20. I was still logged in. Technically, something like that. I don't remember. I didn't. Yeah. But yeah, pretty much went to bed about 20 minutes after logging out, and woke up this morning, gave myself like an extra half hour before I went live and logged on again. Cheers.
Living through a storm that I'm bound to do. I've got a small end and a heart full of hope. Learning how to climb when I'm at the end of rope. From the backseat floor to the bright neon lights, I'm feeling my way through the long, lonely nights with an Irish soul and a dreamer's heavy hand. I'll build my own kingdom in the swampy land. From the wheels on the gravel to the silver screen, I'm the greatest creator that you've ever seen. Get a monkey is rising from the Corolla dust, turning every shadow into golden trust.
This is only like the third week ever in my life. Third week ever in my life that I've made more than $1,000. That's why I say it's all need over want. Appreciate the like. But yeah, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I don't know if you're checking me out for the first time. Probably not. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers though. After that, I'm gonna stop asking. I'm just gonna, I think I'm gonna switch formats a little bit. I'll probably do some live shows, but I'll go back to making more videos. Because the videos do a better job of collecting subscribers. I feel like without, you know what I mean? Because you can produce a product. You know what I mean? You're you know what I mean? Versus the IRL, it's cool. You know what I mean? Like I still might do it every now and then, but I don't know. Not enough going on. I could really, you know, the whole, like I said, the whole 12, 13 hour IRL could be just 1 hour video. It'd be easier on the viewer. Keep the viewer hungrier for more monkey. You know what I mean? Want to see more and more. I don't know. Just trying to build an audience at the same time too, man. That's not worth it. No, that's upside down. That's upside down on gas. Like 25-mile ride there and back. Right? 25-mile ride and only a $5 tip. No.
The dashboard is dusty, but the spirit is clean. I'm chasing a ghost in a digital screen. A man they call a monkey, and a rusted out shell. Living through a story that I'm bound to tell. I've got a small lens and a heart full of hope. Learning how to climb when I'm at the end of the rope. From the backseat floor to bright neon lights, I'm filming my way through long, lonely nights with an Irish soul and a dreamer's heavy hand. I'll build my own kingdom in this swampy land. From the wheels on the gravel to the silver screen, I'm the greatest creator that you've ever seen. Yeah, the monkey is rising from the Corolla dust, turning every shadow into golden trust. I charge up the phone at the library gate, editing the footage while I sit and wait for a signal to climb and click to ignite.
Just getting more and more gray hair in my beard.
Darkness out into the light. The locals they stare
Cheers.
Turning every shadow into golden trust. It's a long road from home to the top of the hill, but if the engine won't come, and my spirit still will. I got the gift of the gab and a story to share. Anyone listening who's ever been there, in the humidity's grip where the moss hangs low.
Let's see what we got here.
Planting seeds and I'm watching them grow. From the backseat, floor to the bright neon lights. I'm filming my way through the lobby. With an irate soul and a dream's heavy eye. I build my own kingdom in this swampy land. From the wheels of the gravity, silver screen.
2-day total.
Greatest creator that you've ever seen. Yeah, the monkey is rising from the coral of dust.
The humidity is heavy in the Everglades tonight, thick enough to choke the stars and still silver light. I'm
2 o'clock.
inside this rusted frame, the Corolla made of tin, waiting for the moment time in the world to let me in. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the ghost among the leaves, sifting through the cypress leaves for everything he needs. The guy, chocolate wall, and a blanket for the floor, dreaming of a life beyond this locked and empty door. From the backseat,
Okay, here's something for you. Oh yeah, I like getting shorts like that.
checking all the comments while I crash the swamp moss. I've got 1,000 loyal souls who watch me cook my rap on a single burst of paying out the heavy price. There's beauty in the breakdown.
There we go. It's not a bad one.
In the rain. And every outlaw
Yeah,
is
it's not
a
bad. I'll take it. $10. $10.
I'm a climb in a poverty of longer of the mist. Moving to the algorithms that I still exist. From the backseat to the bright light, from the murder to the screen. I'm filming every shadow, every struggle, and every dream. A digital apostle with a story left to tell. Signals on to and every inch of this corona life beyond. One day the keys will turn. Let me to the woods away from one stand and the darkness. I won't forget the monkey who was knocking at the door. The 40 lonesome tune underneath the hello Florida moon. Goodbye the backseat, goodbye the rest. 70 miles all this bayou gold into something I can trust. Just one more click, just one. The humidity is heavy in the Everglades tonight. Thinking stars and steal the silver light. I'm curled inside this rusted frame. Waiting for the morning tide and the world oblivion. Call me for the swamp monkey, ghost among the prisoners for earth. A calendar.
There we go. Three more to go. Come on. 16.67 acres. Way. Let Jason know if he wants his hamburger, he's going to need to tip me another $4. Let him know. I ain't doing this shit. It's going to cost me the gas just to bring it there. Gas is goddamn $9 a gallon. I can only imagine trying to do Uber Eats in Alaska. Oh my god. Like everybody would have to give you a $20 tip. You have to get a $20 tip everywhere you go to make it worth it. I know, right? Thank you, sir. I can only imagine trying to be an Uber Eats driver and live in Alaska. At least traffic's moving pretty good. Normally you can't go this fast normally. People are going 45 like way before the speed limit's 45. Like the speed limit it's 55, right? It's 55 all the way until this sign right here. Alright? So people will go 45 from that turn that I just made. It just drives me nuts. It's just all time lost. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the like lotion. Because the heat is on. The heat is on. Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out for a second, helping support a future real estate agent. If you're looking to buy a home or purchase land in the state of Florida, in about a year from now, you should look me up. I might be able to get you a deal on something, or I might be able to at least get a paycheck out of it, which I could currently use because I'm currently homeless. The heat is on. The heat is on. Like I said, I appreciate you hanging out. Right now, I'm driving out of Uber order. I think it's number 3 on my side quest to 10. Licking it up over here. You know what I mean? Licking it up. Always a good day out here. North Central Florida. North Central Florida attitude. You know what I mean. If you're from around, if you're from anywhere around here, you know what I mean when I say North Central Florida attitude. See this guy right here. He knows what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. He even nodded his head yes when he went by. He gave me that what's up nod. This guy on a dirt bike, you know what I'm saying? Look at that. He got a dirt bike with a gas can strapped to the back of it. So that's that North Central Florida attitude right there. You don't see that anywhere else. Like, somebody with a gas can strapped to the back. Yeah, you only see that in Florida. Yeah, there's only dirt bikes in Florida. That's the only place in the world with dirt bikes. The signal might be shitty the next couple miles. Still about another couple miles from the address. I'm gonna go ahead and flip the script on. But yeah, I gotta put a cell tower up here, so my better assistance here. Like top right of the summer. Put up a cell tower. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. You seem like 8 guys out here that should get that tower built. Probably 2-3 days. There's somebody on a bicycle. It was somebody on a bicycle, and he's just riding by. Going, good back. About a half mile away. I can't take any of these other streets. I can only take that one street. That's poor design. That's a design flaw. You could have connected these roads better. It was all open land. They were able to draw the road any way they wanted to. But they didn't even connect them up. Leave at the door. Leave at the door. Which one is it? Oh yeah, these are good. These are good numbers. These are good numbers here. Hell yeah. So I know, like me, if I get a house, I'm gonna make the address numbers like huge. I'm gonna, like, the whole house is just gonna be like graffitied with the address numbers everywhere. It might look cool, you know what I mean? Like the house is like painted all tribal, but it's the address numbers like on repeat all over the house. I was like, oh, it must be that house. Alright, number 3 on the side quest. Under control. Alright. Damn, it's crazy. I'm seeing like more and more Mercedes and BMWs now. It's funny, like I just learned people that buy Mercedeses or BMWs, they're technically Nazi supporters. And then I'm seeing more BMWs and Mercedeses than I ever saw before. It's crazy. You'd think people would look into that. If you got that kind of money to spend on a car, you would look into something like that and then find that, see it, and then wouldn't buy that car. That's why I'm going McLaren all the way. Mountain Dew green McLaren. Hell yeah. Like even fucking like sick ass fucking paint job, like Mountain Dew advertisement kind of shit. The whole car is just like fucking Mountain Dew throughout. McLaren. That'd be badass. PepsiCo, we could probably split the price on it. You know what I mean? Because that'd be a badass advertisement everywhere I'm driving. It'd be hilarious. Imagine being an Uber Eats driver. You're in a McLaren. Just doing it for the views. You're like, you actually made it. You got a McLaren, and you're still just driving for Uber because of how funny it is. He's showing up, blowing people's driveways. This fucking multi-million-dollar car. Here's your order. Thanks for the $2 tip. Flick them off. Not a bad ride right now. I like this street. This street without traffic on it is not bad. But as you can tell, they're going to try and shove houses on every quarter acre up and down the left and the right side. But if you're interested, it's just waiting for you to buy it. Have a 900 credit score. Credits. That's how a lot of people are doing it. They heard me. They heard me. God damn it. But yeah, man, if y'all got any good Amish people jokes, go ahead and throw them out there. You know what I mean? Because it's not like they'll ever hear them. Nothing. Nice job of stopping at that stop sign there. Nice. That was awesome. And then they can't even go the speed limit. They had to, whip right out in front of you, blow through the stop sign, and then not even go the speed limit. Why not? That's America. America's built out of people like that. Whew. Good job, everybody. I hope Fallout's coming, I'm telling you. I really do. I hope for sure, man. I'm so fucking done with this goddamn economy. This goddamn whole system of government, man. I'm just fuck them up, man. Fuck them up. We can't do nothing as citizens. All we can do is root for China. Getting to that point. We're better off rooting for China. Just take them out. The fucking government's gotten too powerful. pretty much it, man. All we can do is wait for another country to invade us. But wait. What country isn't invading us? Yes. Oh God. Oh God. It's gonna be a minute. Oh God. Maybe I can go out to the middle. That's why I wish I could, man. It's fucking. I wish I could go out to the middle. Maybe I can. I went for it. I went for it. I'm gonna earn it later. You know what I mean? Ah, yeah. She's my wife. Don't care what my body can afford. Yeah, hell. Acceptance rate's going back up. Better watch out, man. 44%. Uber, if you're listening, you better start attacking my acceptance rate a little bit more. That ain't working. Still coming up. Acceptance rate's 44%, man. It was all the way down to like 26 or some shit. It was way down there. $7.10 mile. Damn, man. That took a little bit better. I took it. This might be the last one because I still gotta go to work today at 4:30 apparently now. I thought it was 5. One call out on them. Just call out. Make another $50 on Uber instead. Where'd they order a big crispy chicken sandwich and some queso and chips? All right. Hell yeah. They must have a deal like free queso and chips or something with an order. That's the second time I've gotten that one. Like, you know, it's just like one meal. They got like free. If you buy an entree and then get free queso and chips, probably something with the delivery order. Alright, I'm gonna run in here. See what they got for me.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Looks like they got the order at the same time that I did or something. I didn't think I was gonna make it. $94 degrees. 94 degree. Yeah, we actually have a green light. We're good. Yeah, don't have to brake so much. Another 6.7 miles to go. That's what I'm saying, dog. Shit. Oh, yep, and this guy's not even going 55. Yep. Yep. He's got his mirrors all the way extended out like he's towing something, too. Yep. Yep. What are you going 30? Come on, what are you fucking going 30 for, bro? Huh? Oh, well, maybe you should have put your turn signal on a little sooner. So I could have maybe went around you. There you go. Yeah, because I don't need you milking off my gas tank. Sorry. Yeah. I could feel it. Like, my fucking, like, I had to push my foot further to the ground to get the same speed. Because, like, he started sucking off the wind behind me. Just go around. Be stupid. yeah, leave at the door. I'll be right back. Alright. Delivered. I was nervous. I thought they were going to ping me while I was on the way up to the door. Hell yeah. Rally car. Rally car. Rally car. Woo! Rally car. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stripping it down. Four out of 10 on the side quest. Number 9 on the day. 4 out of 10 on the side quest. Gas light's about to come on, but I got a little bit. They might even ping me with another order. No? I might have enough gas to get one more order in too before I have to refill. a hill, Eric. Ugh. Hell yeah, that's the truck you needed. It's like a tractor you got on the road. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck are you driving a tractor on the street? Let's do it. Let's crunch in. Come on, tighten up. Tighten up. Like their tag. Their tag. Pay! 81. No. Gas lights on. Alright, it's green light. And 30 seconds later, we might be able to go. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, I can at least make it out of this dually. Yes! Yes! Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, cool. That big ass tractor truck that I was just behind, I'm in front of him now. Aha! Yeah! God, if we make it through this next green light, if this next light stays green, holy shit. Holy shit. No way. No. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have it. Yep. Yep. Oh. They should have let us go next. I don't know why we just got screwed over there. Hell yeah. See, I'm sitting here playing with two phones and I was the most focused. How in the hell? Come on. God damn. Then I got back. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, it's an $8. Oh, fuck. $8 biggie. I thought it was a $6 biggie bundle. Shit. They will slap you for that extra $2, man. Anytime they can, man. Slapping heads left and right for fucking $2 extra.
vehicle.
Well, shit. $12 biggie bag.
Hi, thank you for choosing Wendy's. Would you like to try our spicy chicken cup?
Be with you in just a moment.
Got you, no problem. Take your time, man.
May I take your order?
Hi there, I'm gonna get the $6 biggie bag. I'm gonna get the double stack on that, no onion. And then a Dr. Pepper, no ice. That'll be it. Honey mustard, I guess, the dip.
$6.45.
Gotcha. Hell yeah. And then I got back. You know what I mean? Thanks, sir. Thank you, guys. Oh, hey, it's my neighbors. Those people, they live in their car too. We're kind of like neighbors. Hey, neighbor. Oh, they could have pulled up a little bit more than that. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Yeah, they could have pulled a little bit more than that. They could have pulled forward. I don't know why they stopped so far back. I'm sorry. They won't pull forward anymore. Okay, there we go. Just poor engineering. They're afraid, you know, because 20 people are using the crosswalk right now. we go. Woohoo! Humagway high five, he's out! Woohoo! Who do you think's gonna take off quicker? You think the Prius or the Nissan Rogue? Oh man, that's a tough one. The Prius could actually surprise us. Yeah. Oh my God! Look, wait. Oh, the Prius took it from the Rogue. Oh my God! Wow. Oh, next light's to flicked immediately to red. Oh, what happened? Somebody crash? Accident? Somebody shit themselves? I think somebody shit themselves while driving or something. Oh no, yeah. It was a red light. Somebody shit themselves while driving again. Uh-oh. It happens all the time in this city. I bet half accidents are caused from old people having accidents. Or because an old person's about to have an accident. Another fucking yellow light? Wow, look at that. That's crazy. Like, because we only just stopped at the last red light. The very next red light you have to stop at too. It's amazing. You get some really good timing. It's almost like it's designed to waste more fuel. It's crazy. Woo! YouTube. I'm coming back again. Yeah, get ready for that Saturday night show, man. Saturday night slowdown tonight at 10 o'clock. Probably not 10 on the dot, probably more like 10 or maybe 10:15. But still, Saturday night slowdown, man. Don't miss it. It's the best show of the week. Best show of the week right there, Saturday night slowdown. But anyway, if y'all gonna be there, I'll check y'all out then. I gotta go for now. I gotta go clock in and push some auto parts around, do my thing over here. All right, y'all have a good one, man. Peace.